Boom. YouTube, what's going on? Boom. What's good? What's good with y'all, man? Damn, man. I should have did this the other day. I've scheduled this for Sunday. I didn't do it. I bullshit. I was flaking. A whole nine, you know what I'm saying? Tripping off the fucking earthquake. You know what I'm saying? What's good with y'all though, man? Let me share this out real quick, man. What's going on? YouTube, man, on this Wednesday. You see what I'm saying? Wednesday evening, you know. You know how we do it. Ain't nothing to it, you know. But yeah, man, I'm just over here, man, just trying to hold it down, man. Just spitting these facts, man. It's just a damn shame that we have no people to represent us, right? Everybody else do. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. My bad. Fucking Mortal Kombat and shit in the background of this motherfucker. But yeah, man, we have nobody to represent us. It's crazy, right? We gotta represent ourselves. Right. So that's the whole thing. We talk about reparations, but we don't put our money together, aggregate our money, because once we do that, bam, that's a reparation right there. Why we call the European, we call this European government the enemy, but why are we taking money from the enemy? I don't know. But so because these misleaders are telling us that we should. All right. So now there should be some type of reparations. Oh, I don't think for slavery because that shit is a farce. But for Jim Crow, redlining, fatherless home, welfare, etc. Right? Um, so yeah, let me break this down though, man. So let me share this out real quick. So yeah, the CBC, right? Talking about we're under attack. How are we under attack? We under attack from y'all. That's what we under attack from. We under attack from the motherfucker, right? How does that work? How does that work? You under attack from y'all mugs, man. Ain't trying to do nothing for us. But see, that's why I respect other races. I respect other groups because guess what? The Hispanic Mexican caucus, I think that's what it's called. They gonna do something for their people, and without a shadow of a fucking doubt, right? Without a shadow, as they should, as they should. Here we go. My bad. This shit is crazy right now, man. So we gonna mute. We gonna mute ourselves. We gonna share this out to the social media, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna share this out to social media, but these people, they sold us out, man. You know, they sold us out. You know, they had sex with us. The least thing they could have did is kiss us. They didn't even kiss us, these bastards. Didn't even kiss us. Ain't that something? That's something. But so let me share this out real quick, man. I don't know what the hell's going on with. Why is this only? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. This damn phone tripping now, right? You know what I'm saying, this is an important topic. People think Trump is more important than this. How is Trump more? See, that's us. That's us on us. How is Trump more important than this topic? Can anybody ask me that question? How? You know what I'm saying? How is Trump being arrested more important than this topic? It ain't. It ain't. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. Did I say that right? Ain't. You know what I'm saying? So check this out. So look, the dude, I gotta get his name right now, but so last week he said that we're under attack. So black people, there is no black people. Let's just keep it 100. There's no such thing. So I guess he meant the most highly melanated people, which is us, right? We're under attack. But see, how we're under attack from people that like you. But see, I get it though. You can't represent black because black has no standing by law. Ooh. You can't get anything from black because black has no standing by law. Just like, for example, being called a minority. We call ourselves minority. Guess what? Our child cannot. I mean, root word of minority is minor. Guess what? A minor cannot enter a contract. Boom. Right? When you call yourself black, ooh, boom. Supposedly, if we listen to what's up, Doc Boss, Doc Boss, am I right? If we listen to the slavery narrative, then we were property, weren't we? Property can't own property. Ooh, see, how does that work? If we was property, how are we getting reparations? We don't think. We don't think, people. We don't think. We don't think. We don't think. Right? That's what we don't do. We don't think. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? We don't think, man, dude. You know what I'm saying? We don't think, my friend, right? So look, check this out. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad y'all tuned. Come and get up in there. Come and get up in here. right? I'm glad I see another person up in this mug, man. So check this out. How does that work? I know how it works. You feel what I'm saying? It's benign neglect. You see what I'm saying? You say it and act in front like you're gonna do something for us, but you don't. Right? You tap dance and you doing something for the man. You see what I'm saying? For the other man, not the brother man. So how does this work? It works like this. You see what I'm saying? So we ain't gonna do nothing. We're not getting nothing. Oh, Bishop, perfect, man. I'm so glad Bishop tuned in, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what Bishop's on the show. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Bishop is in the comment section. That's all I need right now, man. Brother Bishop right here. You know what I'm saying? So your show was good earlier, by the way, man, Bishop. So what are we talking about here? You know what I'm saying? We're talking about people that don't represent us. You know what I'm saying? So Doc Boss is on here too. So let's go in real quick, man. Let's go in. We going in like the cat, like the kitchen, like you know what I'm saying, like the door. You know what I'm saying? That didn't make no sense, did it? We going in. You know what I'm saying? So all right. So hold up. I'm sure there's a couple more people in this mug. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. We going in, man. We going in. You know what I'm saying? We got it. We got to represent. You know what I'm saying? So, but see, the Mexicans, I respect the Mexicans, man. I'm sorry, I gotta respect the Mexicans, man. I have to respect the Mexicans. Because guess what? The Mexicans do for each other, which we do not do. So damn, we looking crazy because we don't help each other though. We looking weird. We looking crazy. Motherfuckers, say, oh man, the Mexicans live at 15 in one house, but guess what? Somebody's gonna own that house at the end of the day. Ooh, so who's really winning? Who's not? We're the type of people that we don't like. We don't even like if another one of us lives with us, right? So you know what I'm saying? So how can we stand five more people? How does that work? How does that work? How does that work? You know what I'm saying? It works like this. So check this out. All right, so we going in right now. So look, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. I already shut this out to enough people. So it's shared, right? You know what I'm saying? I really got to share this to the what's name though. So I said earlier on the show, it made mad sense. We got to aggregate our money. You have to put your money together. You don't be, you know what I'm saying? That's your reparations right there. Boom. That's your reparations right there. Let's just stop it. You know what I'm saying? You know, so we got to really think on this type of level, you know what I'm saying? On a certain particular kind of level, what is at stake here, right? At stake is things that we're fighting for that, you know what I'm saying? That we know that we deserve and need. That's what's on this stake here. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? If we don't take advantage and really go off the stuff that we need and everything like that, man, we're going, you know, we're just bound to drizzle, right? Right. Damn, I can't even listen, man. I don't know, like, so you know, so I mean, the thing is though, these people don't represent us at all. It's really strange. You know what I'm saying? It's a strange dynamic. It's a strange situation. So if they don't represent us, um, right? Then how can we even call anything? Why are we calling these people misleaders, right? Why are we calling saying the Congressional Black Caucus this and that should do? No, they kind of shouldn't do this and that because guess what? They don't gotta do nothing for us because they don't represent us, right? Boom. You see what I'm saying? Right there. That's right there in a nutshell. You know what I'm saying? And then the two thing is too, um, you know, the thing is about the CBC, they this is the main thing of this video. They voted for the crime bill. Ooh. See, that makes sense because they're not voting and doing stuff for us in our best interest anyway. So of course they're gonna vote for the crime bill. Of course they're gonna do that because guess what? You know what I mean? They don't care about us. They're not voting. They're not doing anything for the best interest of us. That's why we need to do some in the best interest of us ourselves. That's simple. It's that easy, right? You know what I'm saying? So what are we talking about here? You know what I'm saying? What do we you know what's gonna really what's going on over here? You know what I mean? It's a lot of different things that we really need to cover here. You see what I'm saying? For example, you know what I'm saying? Why are we not aggregating our money? Why are we not putting our money together? Why are we not looking at this as a business type decision that we have to do? Because it's all about business. These other groups that come here, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them get handouts, most of them, and 90%. A lot of them get freebies. Let's just keep it. See, we talk about when we get freebies. We talk. It's weird. We talk about, oh man, they are welfare. They get freebies, but they're American people though, dude. So the government is helping American people, which they should, right? But these outsiders don't get help. I mean, these outsiders get help from the government, but we don't say that those are free. These are the freebies. Ooh, can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? See, we don't care. We care too much about how others treat us, and we don't care about how we treat ourselves. You see, that's how that works. You know what I'm saying? In a nutshell, that's how that works. Why are we not get put our money together and aggregate our money? Okay, so the thing is the black they never did nothing for they do stuff for Hispanic people and this is do stuff for Mexican people. But see, the Mexicans already have a caucus. You see what I'm saying? We act like crap. Exactly. Too many man. It was choose to pull each other down instead of lifting each other up. Man, I can't name anything they did it. Seeing y'all y'all older than me, right? You know what I'm saying? Y'all old enough to be my pops, and y'all can't even remember a thing they did for us. That's sad. That's sad. That's not good. All right, so check this out. Look at this fool right here, right? I'm gonna break down the crime bill. You know what I'm saying? Look at this guy right here. I don't even know his name. You see what I'm saying? I do not know his name. So this is what we're gonna put. Uh, Hold on. This is what we're gonna do. They got an immigrant task force. Ain't that something? Don't do nothing for your ass, right? Well, you know what? Hold up. Let me play this real quick. Let me play this real quick, and then we're gonna go into this. This just shows how grimy these people are, right? And look at it. Most of them are immigrants. They're not even from. Most of them are immigrants. Most of the CBD that doesn't sound like some shit that you put on your on your back. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like some shit that you that you that shit sounds like some shit you rub on your some ointment. CBD. All right, so check this out. All right, so okay, so I'm gonna play this right. So this is a Fair Use Act 1976. Um, okay, it's Fair Use Act 1976 under Section 107. This gives me so allowance to play to allowance and fair use to report on this video for educational purposes and criticism purposes. All right, I know I didn't say that right. I know I didn't. I butchered. I slaughtered it. Now check this out. Check this out. Now this is what we do. We're gonna share this out, right? These people, look how I mean, didn't I see these people are Jamaican and shit. Some of them are African, right? These people are immigrants and they represent us. Karen Bass wasn't even with no brother. She was with some Hispanic dude. I don't know what would do was like some Honduran or I mean something. See, and these people don't even. I'm not saying you got to be so-called pro-black, right? Because what is black? I'm not saying that you got to be, to be that you got to be with somebody of your race or whatever this and that. But uh, you have money, you have status, you have prestige. You had the opportunity to be with somebody that looked like you, and you didn't. You had the opportunity to carry that down to somebody that looks like you, and you didn't want to do that. I just think it's interesting. I don't know when you got choices and you still don't pick somebody that looks like you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Right? Hold up. We can play this bullshit real quick, right?
The president to pay a price on anything. But we did discuss immigration, but more to the degree that we want to be sure that the immigration bill, which they're saying is comprehensive, is in fact comprehensive, and that it includes people from the Caribbean and from Africa.
Oh, because y'all from the Caribbean and y'all from Africa. Makes sense. No wonder why y'all pushing for immigration because y'all some damn immigrants. Ooh. So you ain't gonna get this from too many YouTubers. You ain't gonna get this from too many people. You ain't gonna get this from too many people. As I kick my shoes off. My dogs are barking. They're immigrants. That's why they're pushing all this shit for immigrants. But guess what? It's not for no damn Caribbean immigrants. It's not for no damn African immigrants, right? It's for Mexicans. It's for Honduran people. It's for El Salvadorian people. It's for those. It's for Ukrainian people. It's for Afghani people, right? Those are all. Any of these people that are headlined in the news as immigrants with an I, there's a difference between immigrants with an I and an E. Any of these people, you know what I'm saying? Put out there in the news and in the tabloids. Guess what? Those are the people that are going to benefit. The news kind of tell on themselves, don't they? The people kind of tell themselves, yes, they do. They tell on themselves. This is only 30 seconds, so we good. I'm telling you where the Congressional Black Caucus where they stand.
which had heretofore been done by diversity visas. We want to be sure that the people we represent, those who come from underserved countries, poor countries, are included in the bill. That was the extent of our discussion about the immigration bill.
Oh, hey, how's business?
Great. That loan has really worked wonders.
That's what U.S. Bank is for.
And you're growing in California.
Subliminal commercial. The Mexican dude, they're playing Mexican music in the background. He's talking about, are these loans available in California? Ooh, guess what? California mostly populated with Mexicans. Ooh, these people, boy, I tell you, the media is something else. You gotta be sharp to fucking see what the hell they doing. Okay, so check this out. Right now, I'm gonna play something right here for you. Right. Look what these look what these immigrants. Look at what these immigrants. These immigrants get to get supplements. They get to get loans, grants, and all this stuff. E2 visas, right? And guess what? Only $500 gives them the power to set up businesses in your community. Why? Let me just break this down real quick. Let me share this right here. And shout out, look, y'all check out Empress, original Copper Empress, right? Check her out. Check out Sistar Soul. Check them out because they spitting fire. They're pushing. You know what I'm saying? They're really educating us on the American Indian. You know, because we are Indians. I know I'm Indian, so you know what I'm saying. I for a fact. You know what I'm saying. My grandfather looked like a damn white man. So that what does that tell you? You know what I'm saying? All right, so look, check this out. All right. Let me go and share this one instead. Y'all hit that like button. BJ, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying? Let me know if you want to come in for a second. I know you laying down. I know you laying down. Let me know if you want to jump on, man. All right, so let me share my screen. Check out Empress Copper, the original Copper Empress, and check out Sistar Soul. Now look at this. Look at what they break down right here. Interesting, right? Look.
What is it? The smoke run down my body. I'm thinking like, Lord, it don't sound like the opposite of those gremlin things. That's so funny.
Furby. Remember, one name was Furby. One name was
Furby. Lord.
No, look at
didn't they multiply when they got wet?
Yes.
Bubbling eggs and shit like
Nasty.
I just want to see this because
as a foreigner,
all these people coming, right? Mm-hmm. You was talking about. I wanted to show something else, but we can get into another time. But this made me think of this. So look how these people come here. This is how easy it is. What this tell you right here. This should piss everybody off when they just even see this shit. How to start a business in the United States as a foreigner. A whole layout. This is everything they have to do. The United States holds 13.5% of the global GDP and is only second to China and is in its share of the global revenue statistic, along with the strong economy, so on and so forth. Let's get to the business. This is all they have to do.
Don't they say we 13%?
What'd you say, sis?
So don't they say we 13%?
Yep, 13%. The United States of America holds 13%. And that's them, 13.5%. Yes, ma'am.
Damn, not us.
Right. That's them, the corporations, sis. Remember?
That's right.
But they make like it's us when they call us 13%. But actually, in reality, they talk about themselves.
Yes, they're talking about themselves, honey.
Yeah.
It's never us. Check this part out. Even before I go there, I'm about to skip the good part. It said, it's no wonder many foreign entrepreneurs dream about starting a business in the United States. But the strong economy and market demand are not the only advantages of the United States offers, but the non-residents who form a United States business can capture this market while also taking advantage of the lower tax rates and enhanced legal protections. Putting them under trust with certificates of participation, articles of incorporation. Remember, we've shown everybody that many a time. So you guys understand what's going on. They have it set up. It's like the Constitution for their business. That's what that kind of is. Neither citizenship nor residency is required to start a small business in the United States. You just come right on over and get to the business. And the formation.
How y'all hear that? How is that fair? Can any of us just go and start a business in their country? That's what I want to know. Do you see how that works? How you afford? So now in certain places you could be a damn cop now too, and you could bust a nigga upside his head when you want to, because you already wanted to bust a nigga upside his head any damn way, right? Right? You could just go literally and get to the business, literally. No pay, you know what I'm saying? Ain't none of that. You don't have to be no damn, none of that. You just come, boom, right there, start a business, bam. And guess where they put them? They put them in we don't have communities, my bad. They put them in our neighborhoods, right? How does that work? They don't put them in the Europeans' neighborhoods now. They don't put them in the Cree people's neighborhoods. Why would they?
Formation process is a lot easier than one might expect. Let's walk through the formation process and provide a checklist to you as you get started. So let's see how easy. We ain't gonna read all this, but just check this crap out. It's choose you. All you gotta do, choose your business structure. You're gonna see what you want to do, what kind of corporation you want to have, LLC, C corp, sole proprietor, blah blah blah. Choose the state of the format the formation that you want it to be in, so on and so forth. Obtain a registered agent. Obtain a tax identification number. Once they have their little green card or whatever to do business, they can do that. Set up a business bank account. Set up their account. It's the same process, pretty much similar to just going through like a birth certificate, getting set up in the system, so on and so forth. Now they have the way to go in and get set up through a trust for their corporation, so on and so forth. Maintain the business compliance. What if you'd like to move to the United States? Check this out. What happens when you decide to move to the United States to promptly run the business? There are 2 visas available, an E2 visa or an EB5 visa. The EB5 is available to foreign entrepreneurs who invest at least $1 million. Just pay your damn way and you can get right on in here. Or $500,000 if the entity is in a targeted employment area, and create 10 new jobs.
A targeted employment area. Guess what? That's MLK Boulevard. That's where that's at. You see how that works? Y'all share this out. Share this out to your social medias right now. Hit that like button. Smash the like button. Hit it. Share this out to your social media, your Facebook, your motherfucking Instagrams, your Twitters, or what is called X now. Right? These mothers. So that's where these foreigners. That's why they open up. Because the government gives them incentives, and they tell them to open up in our neighborhoods. Right? That's one of the stipulations. Interesting. It's not in the Cree people's neighborhoods. Just like what they took advantage of, do with the opportunity zones, right? Now they switched it, flipped it. Now they gentrified it. The opportunity zones gave you incentive to build up in them zones, but now look what they did now. You see how they do that? It's all game. It's rigged. That's why they tore down the Georgia Guidestones, because they don't want no paper trail. Bishop, what you think about this? What do y'all think about this?
And in a targeted employment area and create 10 new jobs. Here go all your Chinese stores that are in the Black neighborhood, as you say, the Black. Here go all of
in the Black. Get it? In the Black. Y'all get it? What do y'all think about this, man? Yeah, and then you can't be a Republican or a conservative to be in that, dude. What is that? But see, it says a lot right there. It says that it's staged. It says it's rigged. It said it's a bunch of. Honestly, it's a joke. I mean, I don't really take it seriously. I think I think it's kind of. It might be fake. The Congressional Black Caucus. That shit might be fake. It might be fake as hell, man.
Of your Arab stores that are in these corner stores, because what? They only have to have $500 if the entity is in a targeted employment area.
$500 to set up in one of these in our neighborhoods. $500. Guess what? You don't get no business loans or no capital. Guess what? You gotta pay for trade school. You gotta pay for your education. This is this much of a corporation. Shouldn't school be free? Shouldn't healthcare be free? Nah, why would it be free in a corporation, in a one big ass business? Why would it? Why would it? See, we're not making any sense, and we think that it should. We're not making no damn sense. We sound stupid. We look crazy, right? All right, so let's keep going though.
And
This shit
listen,
make me
you hear
mad.
this
I'm
crap?
sorry. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Right.
Ugh.
I hear
The
this shit.
business that. Go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
I hear that bullshit. They
Oh,
can
that
come
just
here and
pissed
start
me
a
off. I ain't gonna lie.
business on our fucking land, but we
Mhm.
can't have businesses. They're
Oh,
literally
that just made me so
giving
mad.
them grant money to start shit. This is
Mhm.
what we talking
I
about.
mean, we known this shit for years, but it's different when you see it. This shit, I ain't gonna lie. I just had some violent motherfucking thoughts go through my head. That's girl.
Mhm.
And you know
Listen,
what?
you must. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, they getting ready to do a on September the 1st, and including Caucasians. Look, they ain't on the shit. God damn it, don't nobody buy a motherfucking thing September 1st. We're gonna shut down the whole system. I said, what? I went over there, seen all this shit on
Sound good to me.
TikTok. That's what I said. This sounds real good.
We've been saying that for the longest. They keep feeding it. We keep feeding it to the system. This is what it's like the beast of the belly, or what they call it, the belly of the beast. When you be hearing them talk about that, that's what they talking about. You keep feeding it to the system. People not aware of it. That's what they're doing.
Yep.
Every time you go and you signing in to work at their corporation, that's what you're doing. You're feeding the belly of the beast.
Yeah, I wish our people could just stop for at least a year. Just sit there on their porch and just watch them motherfuckers just go by. They'll start locking our people up just because they like, you can't stop. If you stop, how will we survive? Like what we get? Because now you're started paying attention to these.
Right, they're right. They're right. They right. So so these people just get to set up. You know what I'm saying? $500 just in our our neighborhoods. And see, this is who the Congressional Black Caucus is fighting for. People that basically they get businesses over you. They get opportunities over you. Right? How you gonna come to this country and you get more than me in my 38, 39 years of living? But see, it's not supposed to be fair, right? It's not supposed to be for you. They ain't shit. They making it to where it's just a middle. They ain't no more middle class, right? All right, so we going in this right here, man. We going in this one right here, dude. You know what I'm saying? We gonna talk about the Congressional Black Caucus. My bad. We gonna talk about We're gonna talk about this. All right. So this is the CBC, right? Cops engaged in standoff with gunman in Pittsburgh. But see, if that was a brother, though, he would have shot him. But see, you see the narrative when it's somebody that's a European, it's a standoff. They don't want to shoot him. But see, even if it's fake or staged, they want to give the impression like that to people that look like them. You know what I'm saying? It's a dog whistle, and the people look like us. It's both. So okay, so let's talk about let's play this video real quick, right? Let me see. One more. We're gonna go on this right now. Hold on. There we go.
That they would be particularly concerned about this particular issue because the adverse impact is egregious. So I can tell you that we made a number of attempts to highlight this issue to the Congressional Black Caucus. We sent several letters to the then head of the Congressional Black Caucus. All we heard were crickets. In fact, on one occasion, the head of the Congressional Black Caucus falsely claimed that they had never heard from us. Until we produced the multiple letters and contacts that we had with them, and then there was radio silence from them. So there is, my concern is that on a political level, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of energy behind this particular issue and trying to address the impact of this particular issue. I think that's an abomination, and I'll leave it at that.
So these people are basically they're for your downfall. They're for people to get ahead over you. Now, you know what I'm saying? People come to this country, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, free capitalist society, right? You get yours, you make your money, you know what I'm saying? You send it back to your country, because that's mostly what they do, send money back to the country. You know, that's cool, right? But at the same time, we keeping this bullshit. That's what the stimulus is all about. Stimulus is basically showing you that we keep our money in rotation and we're going to spend that shit right back anyway. And we're not going to aggravate it. And that's just other groups too. Well, they aggravate all that, their money and everything, but that was just to, basically showing that we're going to spend that shit just as quick as we get it. Right? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. All right, so let's go into this one real quick, y'all. My bad. This shit is crazy, man. Man, get them likes up, man. Share this out to y'all social media, man. Come in the room. We going in on these people, man. These are the enemy right here. The enemy. Like I said, I respect the Mexicans, man, because the Mexicans fight the Mexicans, the Palestinians, the Asians. They fight for their people. How could you not respect that? I love it. Yeah, we got to pull. Oh, yeah, right. We got to pull ourselves by our bootstraps. Dog boss, you right? Let me check myself. Let me shut up. That's what we got to do. All right. So look, who we going in right now? You know what I'm saying? Let's go to this one right here. Watch it. I'm gonna hit you up with a bombshell at the end of this bombshell. All right, we playing both these videos.
The Congressional Black
Caucus. It is a Fair Use Act of 1976 under Section 107. This basically gives me fair use to report on this video for educational purposes and criticism purposes. And believe me, there's a lot of criticisms that's gonna go with this damn video. Let's go.
Caucus is promising to push back against what they call a deterioration of race relations and increasing attacks on democracy. Nevada Representative and Congressional Black Caucus Chair Stephen Horsford points to several recent.
Why are Democrats always talking about an attack on democracy? Why are they always saying that? Kamala Harris, y'all seen the interview on was it BJ's channel? She said democracy like 10 times. Democracy, and maintain our democracy. What is a democracy? This ain't no democracy. This is an oligarchy. Republic is better than the democracy because guess what? You give back to the people. That's what Republicans mean. Republic means, right? This is an oligarchy. This is this right here is a what's the name? What's that bullshit called, y'all? This is fascism, man. They call the Nazis fascist shit. They're crazy. They're crazy. All right, let's keep going. Y'all can hit that like button, man. And Shaq, peace. Shaq, let me know if you want to jump on, man. Let me know if you want to jump on, because Shaq be roasting. Shaq be roasting.
Events that he calls blatantly racist. Florida schools cutting AP Black history and teaching students that African Americans benefited from slavery.
That lets you know that the slavery thing is just, they're playing with it. That lets you know they're playing with the slavery narrative. That lets you know it's staged. That was staged. They didn't have no ships back then. They had ships in the late 1800s. Right? They had boats, cargo boats, steamboats. Right? And how could you? Okay, look, I'm gonna break it down to you. If slavery was real, how could somebody chill in your shit in your piss, right, for 3 months without getting sick? You got to throw your trash away, right? Every damn 2 days, right? Especially if it smells funky. Why you got to throw your trash away? Why you got to throw your trash away? Because because you could get sick from your trash. Am I right? Leave your trash in your house for a whole month. And that's just the trash. See, we don't think. We feel. We getting emotional. Ooh, this is how I feel. But damn, isn't that kind of like how a woman is? Because women are emotional. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Let's go.
Members of Congress describing black veterans as colored or slow.
But what is black though? Black's not even a color, man. You calling yourself something that's not even a color, but you get mad when they call you color. Interesting. So you calling yourself something that's not a color, that's last on the color spectrum, but yet when somebody calls you a person of color, you get mad. But weren't they calling us colored and we were okay with that in the 60s? See, we're full of shit. We were calling ourselves colored. Ooh, in the 60s. Damn, I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, but see, you look at y'all dropping off because I'm talking about the slavery, right? Y'all drop now. 3 people dropped off because I'm talking about slavery. Interesting. See, we want to feel. Fuck feeling, man. I feel. You know what? I don't feel like going to work. How about that? I feel like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like drinking at the damn job. I feel like posted up in the damn parking lot, right, and loitering. That's what I feel like doing. I feel like shooting dice in the parking lot. That's what I feel like. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like doing, a gang of shit. I don't feel like paying my bills. I mean, we can't go on feelings, man, because that's not logical, and that's not reality, right? Let's go. Hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button. Let's keep going. Stay up in this mug, man.
Walking the fact that, quote, white nationals are, in fact, racist.
This is the fight before us. Our fundamental rights are under assault, and our very history is being denied. But we will not.
But see, that's weird because one thing I do, I agree with these people on some old shit. White nationalism is racist. I don't understand why that's an argument. You know what I'm saying? That's just like back in the day saying that Farrakhan and them weren't separatists. They were separatists. So why we got to ask that question? See, they was calling Farrakhan and them all types of separatism and this and that and black nationalism. But when you point out the racism with the European, then they want to play. They want to play Jenga with you. You know what I'm saying? They want to play, Connect Four and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a game with them, Interesting.
Not stand by quietly as it happens.
The benefits of some of these battles go beyond the black community, according to the CBC. Congresswoman Nikema Williams says Georgia's 6-week abortion ban.
Damn it. Why? Damn, I should have known. So this don't have nothing to do with you. This don't have nothing to do with so-called black people. Now it's about abortions. You see how these Democrats play games. They shift the goalposts. It don't got nothing to do with no so-called black people, right? This is about abortions now. See, they tie us with abortions. See, they tie us with degeneracy. See, they tie you with single pregnancy. Ooh, I should have said that. Bars. Shit, I'm a battle rapper now. I'm up there. You know what I'm saying? Call me Nitty Gritty. I'm a battle rapper. Sorry about that. Drinking this bullshit. I'm a battle rapper, man, because I hit you with the bars. Let's go to the what's the name? Let's go to the comments. Let's go to the comment section. Go to the motherfucking comment section, all right? Man, exactly. Shaq's peace. What up? Doc Boss, the Democrats are the ones doing, man, they are doing that. And then Doc Boss said, peace, Shaq. They was the only ones that were slaves. Ooh, because a Slavic person is a European, Scandinavian. They came from Scandinavia, Yugoslavia. That means, but see, you see how these people don't fight for us. You see how they do other issues. So this is a women's issue, then, right? Abortion. Are we see? I thought that was for so-called for us, both so-called black men and women. I thought. See, now it's something for so-called black women. But see, the thing is, and then what does abortion have to do with our people? Oh, y'all push it on us. Oh, and guess what? Since 73 to now, it's been like 20 million so-called black babies being aborted. Ooh, they tricked us into, they tricked y'all women into saying that you don't need a man and taking a $300 welfare check for companionship and for better parenting, right? And for a better upbringing for your kids. They tricked you into having the white woman, a CIA agent by the name of Gloria Steinem, right? They tricked y'all. Shaq, let me know if you want to jump up in this mug real quick. Gloria Steinem was a CIA agent, right? She was what's the name? She was the head pushing that feminist movement, right? How you gonna have the white? So the white, see, they're saying racism, and white supremacy once again. Okay, fuck it. Let's talk about racism, and white supremacy, right? Even though it's a theory. So if these people are so racism and white supremacy and so nationalist, why did y'all so-called black women believe them when they said that you didn't need us? I don't understand. Why did you let them talk bad about us to you? You see how we so do we see you see how we live, so-called black people, we live we're like a living walking contradiction. You see that? We can't have it both ways. Do you need a man or don't you? Are you strong or not? Or are you not strong? All right, let's go. Let's hear what this broad has to say about had nothing to do with so-called black people abortion. Let's go.
Disproportionately impacts black women.
Considering that Georgia already ranks a distant 50th in the country for black maternal mortality.
So they trying to say, you know what you do to prevent black mortality. But see, if their birth rates are down, I'm gonna break it down. See, y'all ain't ready for this. If the white people's birth rates are down, then why are there no stats about our about so-called black women's birth immortality rate? See, so is their birth rate? Which one is it? Is a birth rate? So if their birth rates are down, why are you killing your babies? Why are you worried about dying in birth if the white people's birth rates are down? That means you're having more babies than them. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that shit. Damn it. Damn. I shouldn't have said that shit. That's too much like right. If their birth rates are down, that means you're having more kids than them. That means that your population is higher than them, dude. How are their birth rates down and we're 13% of the population? We don't think. Guess that's why they're bringing all these immigrants in here to classify as white to replace us. We don't think. We don't think. If they gave the immigrants the fake sovereignty, they gave the immigrants what they gave the Europeans in the GI Bill, in the Manifest Destiny, right? In the what else? Homestead Act, in the New Deal. The Europeans got all that. Guess what? The immigrants get the same perks as the European did in the GI Bill, the New Deal. Manifest Destiny. Interesting, huh? That's how you know that they're classifying them as white. My bad. I shouldn't have said that like that. I was what's that called? I got excited.
That means that more black women die within 1 year of childbirth in the state of Georgia than they do in developing countries.
And so is the technology in developing countries, is the technology as good as ours? Is the medicine as good as? So what is she doing? So if the technology and if the advancement and everything like that, stem cell research from someone, whatever the fuck, cancer or whatever is like supposed to be A1, top of the line, supposed to be in America, then how is, you know what I'm saying, the immortality rates higher in this country than in developing countries? It doesn't make no sense. But we could keep believing the lies and the bullshit. Hey, I never, you know what I'm saying? We could keep, because the new truth is the new lies and the new lies is the new truth. This lady's lying through her teeth, but see, you got to fit the narrative. This is what they push on us. They push incarceration on us, right? They push abortions on us, right? They push liquor and drugs on us, right? and they push entertainment on us. You see all things that are not going to benefit your people at all. Now we could do a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of party, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of all that. After we done did what we had to do, and after we done gain our own reparations, right? After we gain our own land back, after we get make good on our trusts and stuff, you know what I'm saying, and actually make trusts and stuff like that for our youths, right? We'll make wills and make sure that the future of our people are going to be straight. Then we can celebrate a little something. Why are we celebrating now? Because guess what? The boule is telling you to celebrate. These pastors, preachers, and politicians, right, are telling you to celebrate. They're telling you to celebrate. They're telling you to you know what I'm saying, to dance in the end zone, do the stanky leg, right?
Alabama Congresswoman Terry Sewell is upset that her home state's legislative has defied a Supreme Court order to redraw its congressional map. Because the state is 27% black, the court wanted a second majority-minority district.
This map does not comply with the Supreme Court's order and is an insult to black voters across this nation. Math is math.
Louisiana Congressman Troy Carter also wants a second majority-minority district in his state, which is 33% black.
And it is only
Number 33. Okay, right. Okay, let's break this down. Okay, I feel you. Right? You know what I'm saying? You got, even though 20%, 27%, is that really a high number? Anyway, so we got numbers, right? Yes, need more than in California. We ain't got, the Mexicans. They got a lot on lock in California. So okay, so we got numbers in these states, right? Okay, and you want some more ground and stuff like that. Fine, but honestly, is that really gonna impact us? No, it ain't. It won't. But see, you see how they're pushing for all this bullshit that's not impacting. You see how they're not pushing. They ain't saying nothing about no type of reparations, right? And I'm not talking about no damn money. I'm talking about land, right? You see all these YouTubers, they fucking bullshit. You talk about reparations, talk about cash payments only. Check this out. If it ain't cash payments, who are they to tell? Are these people economists or anything like that? No, they're just telling you, they're putting that bullshit in your mind. You see what I'm saying? So you can have this regurgitate the same talking point as these dumb motherfuckers. Cash payments only. Make sure if it ain't cash payments, nigga, that shit sound like a scam. That shit sound like a pyramid scheme. That shit sound like some shit that, you know what I'm saying? What is what if they stop the dollar then after they give us reparations? Then what? You see, you don't hear none of these YouTubers talking about land. Why you don't hear none of them talk about land? We crazy, dude. We're something's wrong with us. All right, let's keep going.
fair and legal and just. And we demand justice and will continue to fight for the second seat in Louisiana.
The caucus is committed to reintroducing the John Lewis Voting Rights Advancement Act. It would give extra protections to voting rights for everyone.
See, I told y'all. Why would we need what do we vote? Voting rights? Well, for one, we shouldn't be voting anyway. Look, I told y'all. I told you before on the show. Me and Shaq told you too. We told you, don't stop voting, man. What is that? See, you know what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to know somebody that's fucking like Judge Joe Brown. You're supposed to know somebody that's running for fucking mayor or governor or whatever. Then you vote for them. Somebody that you actually know, and you actually know that they're gonna fulfill. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna fulfill what needs to be fulfilled. They're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? What you say you're gonna what you want them to do. Quick pro quo. You do something for me, I do something for you. You get our vote. We give. You get our votes. Okay. You give us something in return to help us, and we helping each other. But see, us so-called black people, we don't know. We don't know nothing about helping each other, right? We don't know nothing about that. What did you just say right now? John Lewis, that bullshit ass bill. John Lewis voting rights. See, this is how stupid we are, and this is how stupid. This is how stupid the news, the pastors, preachers, and the politicians expect you to be. For one, John Lewis, right? So his John Lewis voting right already got struck down before. Motherfuckers was not feeling that shit before. For one, they're not gonna tell you that it got struck down before. And for two, a John Lewis a voting rights bill to make it safer and better for everybody to vote. You shouldn't be voting anyway. You shouldn't be paying taxes. Voting don't do nothing for you unless you got the politician in your pocket. Unless these people that look like you, and I'm not just saying people that look like us is going to do something for us because 90% of the time they don't. But people that's going to, even if they don't look like you, they could look like they could be a motherfucking gypsy. I don't know. They could be a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Or Armenian. I don't fucking know. But you know what I'm saying? If you give them the proper funding, whatever the case is, quick pro quo, you got to earn investment, you know what I'm saying, interest with them. They got to earn interest with you. Bam! They're going to do something for you and your best interest. That's how that works. And or just buy off the politician, just straight up buy them off, right? Have them in your pocket, like the Italians used to say. What do we, John? What do y'all think? Somebody say something, Doc Boss. Somebody, what do y'all think about this bullshit John Lewis voting? That's the dumbest. See, and they think they know we stupid because they know that they want us to cry and complain like these CBC members about something that doesn't mean shit. John Lewis voting right bill don't mean shit because voting don't mean shit. These politicians are the ones that are rich and you're poor. Why? So we're voting to keep these motherfuckers rich. We're voting to keep no rent control. We're voting to keep have eggs go up for fucking $6. We're voting to have gas go up. What are we voting for? Everything's still gonna be the same. I mean, I don't understand. Whatever president, whatever it goes, it's gonna be the same. They're gonna select this motherfucker, not elect them. The electoral people, college people, they're the ones that select the motherfucker. You don't even know who the electoral. That's business owners, by the way. Ooh, because guess what? Business owners used to European business owners or just business owners in general back in the day used to be the ones, men at a certain age used to be the ones that could vote. Ooh, same thing. Same thing. Yeah, get it? Same thing. Get the ones that are voting, the ones supposed to be determine who was going to win. Right back then, same thing with my bad. I got a brain burp. With the what's the name? With the the electoral college. They determine who wins too, right? Just like back in the day when the landowners used to determine who wins. We don't get it. We don't get it. We don't get it. I'm just breaking it down. That's why I don't get that many numbers. That's why I got low numbers on YouTube because this is truth. This is facts. This is not no bullshit. You're not gonna hear me the next like the fucking YouTubers over here talking that stupid shit about cash payments. This is a bunch of fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And you got these Europeans. I'm not going to give my tax money to no reparations. But damn, okay, so you're giving your tax money to. So you rather no matter what race these politicians are, you rather make that because you know we giving them our tax. Some of our tax money is going to these motherfuckers, believe it or not. So you rather give the politician your tax money. You rather give the immigrants your tax money, right? So they don't say nothing about no immigrants getting their tax money, but it says something about your American ass getting reparations, right, with their tax money. Interesting. It sounds like they just don't want you to come up. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like some jealousy. You could be out in the sun and they can't. Ooh, I should have said that. So the John Lewis right is a bunch of bullshit, right? Now this is not the end, right? This ain't the end. I got another one for you, right? I'm gonna break it down. Right? Slow it down. I just dissed you, right? Okay, so look, check this out. Guess what happened, right? So the Congressional Black Caucus, guess who was for the three strikes bill? Guess who was for the drug act? Guess who was for the mandatory minimums? That crime bill? Guess who was for the crime bill? Oh, the Congressional Black Caucus was for the crime bill. Oh, you had women politicians pushing for crime bills and more stricter crime laws. Even though that shit wasn't affecting, none of that was affecting them, by the way. None of the crime was affecting them, by the way. But still, we gotta please our white handlers. So let's push this. We gotta, you know what I'm saying, right? Get them likes up, baby. Get them likes up and share this out. Keep sharing. We got 10 in the, you know what I'm saying? 10 in this motherfucker, man. Keep sharing, baby. All right, now I'm gonna show you that the Congressional Black Caucus voted for the crime bill, the 94 crime bill. Interesting. Let's go. They voted for the crime bill. These are supposed to be people representing you, and they helping locking your black ass up on some conspiracy type shit, right? I shouldn't. Oh. 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 So let's play both these. Let's go play both of these real quick. Let's go. Going in. Y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all share this out to y'all social media. Share this out to y'all Facebooks and y'all Instagrams. Share this out. Mm. Sorry about that. But no, it's not just Clinton. No, it ain't just Bill Clinton. She tripping. That sister tripping. That sister need to calm down. She need to really check herself. You know why she need to check herself? Because it wasn't Clinton. It was Joe Biden that wrote it. And guess what? Guess who voted on it? The Congressional Black Caucus. People that's supposed to look like you and supposed to represent you voted for the crime bill. And we mad at the white people. See, we must think that they're higher beings, more superior beings than us. Because why is she addressing him? Didn't the Congressional Black Corps, you know what I'm saying? Because that means dead, by the way, caucus. Didn't they vote on that shit and they look like us and they supposed to be represented? Yeah, right. So who would you be more mad at? Right? Because who? Okay, I'm gonna break it down. Boom, to where y'all would understand. So in racist terms, South racist terms, right? If you were a white person, right, during segregation days, Jim Crow days, if you was a white person and you was messing with a so-called black person or with a black person or friends with a black person, what did they call you? They called you a nigger lover, right? Ooh, yes, they did, right? They called you an in lover, right? So check this out. Okay, they called you an in lover, right? Because you were doing something riding with us, right? Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. So the fact that I think we have this is interesting how they get mad at their people for siding with us, but we don't get mad at our people for siding with them. Ooh, damn. We get mad. See, it's the funny thing about it is we get more mad at the other group and not our people. The other group is supposed to portray you. They're not your group. They're supposed to go against you. It's a competition. But your group is not supposed to do that. Shouldn't you be more mad at your group? You see how crazy we are? Y'all see how crazy we are? We're insane. We're insane. We're not from Long Beach, but we're insane. Let's go. And they got all around him like she was gonna do something to him. And look at these sellouts. Kiki and Ha and I don't know who these are. They're probably Boulay. They're probably Mason. You know what I'm saying? Kiki and Ha and with this dude. And these are men too, by the way. So it took that was probably staged, by the way, all this shit. Anyway. So it took a sister to come, you know what I'm saying, go in, curse this dude out. This is Watts, by the way. Watts up to my people from Watts. You know what I'm saying? My bounty hunters, grapes, all that. You know what I'm saying? My PJs, my coast. So, you know what I mean? So these dudes, Kiki and Ha with this dude, and he done locked more, him and Joe Biden and the Congressional Black Caucus, by the way, done locked more brothers up than a little bit. There's people still locked up because of the crime bill. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's up? Lengthy sentences. Lengthy sentences for drugs, non-violent shit. Non-violent shit. Like it sounded like he was trying to fill these prisons up too. And this was a thing with George Bush too. This was a moneymaker for George Bush. It was a moneymaker for these people. It was all moneymaker. It was a scam. It was a scheme. Try to push the high crime thing. This started with George Bush Sr. This started with Reagan, right? It started before George Bush Jr. But George Bush Jr. was pushed. This is all from a money ploy, and then Clinton was the next president, right? And then Clinton and Joe Biden then ushered it in. See, these Democrats and Republicans play both sides. They help each other out. You know what I'm saying? They help each other out. It's like a what's that called? You know what I'm saying? Double Dutch. You know what I'm saying? They both turning that rope, man.
He was the chairman of the committee that had jurisdiction over this crime bill.
Oh, he told on. Didn't he tell? He told. That's you know what? He's being honest right there. Damn, a politician being honest for a change. Oh shit. Damn, a nigga. This nigga's hell must be freezing over, nigga. Shit, we just had a hurricane and an earthquake in the same day the other day. Duh. Shit, something ain't right, right? He said he was the chairman of the committee. He wrote the crime bill, Joe Biden. Guess, that's the president now, huh? See, they planned the presidents, bro. They knew he was going to be the president doing that shit, right? Look where Barack Obama came from out of nowhere. He wasn't savvy. He wasn't politically savvy. What's his name? Bobby Rush ate him up in the debate. But guess what? Bobby Rush was a former Black Panther. He's an agent. He's a sellout too. Because how do you go from Black Panther to the government? I thought Black Panthers were anti-government. Damn, I shouldn't have said that. Shit. Damn it. I'm saying now. I'm exposing too much. Look at how red this motherfucker turned. He know he lying. He looking like a damn tomato in this motherfucker. Let's go.
I had an assault weapons ban in it. I had money for inner city kids for out of school activities. We had 110,000 police officers so we could pick people.
Assault weapons bans. Don't that sound like something that they pushing today? Assault weapons ban? Yeah, dude. Same old shit. 94. You know how old I was in 94? I was in 4th grade, bro. I was 10 years old in 94. So check this out. Check this out. I was 10, right? A little ass kid still playing with marbles, right? So they basically been playing these type of games for 30 years, bro. 30 years they've been playing these games. The same old shit. Assault weapons ban. Oh, we gotta get these weapons on. Oh, we gotta get. But see, that lets you know that there's it really makes you think did the Reconstruction or did something happen to where, because honestly, or my bad, you can't have, my bad, let me shut up. You cannot have, and this is a corporation. Corporations do not have constitutions. Ooh, damn it. Shit. I should have said that. Maybe that's where the contract comes from. I shouldn't have said that. I said it though. You can't have you can't have, you know what I'm saying? You can't have, what's the name of no corporation. Corporations don't have constitutions, man. We didn't know that. We playing games. We playing games. Let me stop it. We playing games, man. Corporations can't have a constitution. They're playing with you. They don't follow. Oh man, it don't seem like they follow the Constitution. Well, that's unconstitutional. Yes, because there really is no Constitution in this corporation, in this society. Now, back in the day when there was a republic, that's when there was a Constitution. Boom, my bad. Shit. Boom, 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 boom. You cannot go against no good. You see, that's unconstitutional like a motherfucker. Going against the Second Amendment. They're going at the First Amendment with this bullshit AI computer motherfucking blocking restriction, you know what I'm saying? They going at us with that. You gotta say fair use and all. I mean, or that's different. But you gotta basically, you know what I'm saying, no offense against the LGBT, or no offense against. You really gotta really plead your case, man, on this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? When you trying to talk about something or a specific group, or you know what I'm saying, like, and it don't even necessarily be out of the out of spite or out of criticism or nothing like that. You see what I'm saying? See, everybody can talk about us, but we can't talk about everybody else. Y'all notice that? Man, Obama ain't no damn citizen. A lot of these people aren't no. Well, he's a citizen, but he ain't no American though. They have been doing this for decades. The same assault weapons ban. What is it? But see, I know gangbangers. I know hardcore motherfuckers, Crips and Bloods that got AK-47. They got some shit that the Army got. But see, they're not. That's not gonna work. The assault weapons ban ain't gonna work for Crips and Bloods though. The assault weapons ban ain't gonna work for the Mexican gang members. I don't understand why we talk about this assault weapon shit. That assault weapon shit is for regular people that go to fucking work every day. They got a 9 to 5. They got a gig. You know what I'm saying? That's for them people. They ain't for no damn motherfucking criminals. No damn motherfuckers actually, you know what I'm saying, in the streets. No, it's not for them. Them motherfuckers, you can print a damn gun. You can print a gun. You got a pretty motherfucking 3D printer. You can print a motherfucking gun. How about that? Motherfucking ghost gun. You see, we play games. You know what I'm saying?
People on the street, not in these military vehicles, and the police would look like the people they were policing. We did all that.
Police looking like the people. Now, if that wasn't that bill, that's cool. I respect that because you got these motherfuckers that don't look like you in your communities, fucking with you, beating your ass. But at the same time, you got people that look like you that are police that treat you worse than the white cops. I don't know. Let's go. I don't know. Let's look at 22 on that one.
And Biden said, you can't pass this bill. The Republicans will kill it if you don't put more sentencing in.
Oh, touchdown, motherfucking field goal. Field goal. You hear what he said? He said Biden said it won't get no ground. It won't get passed unless you do more sentencing for these Republicans. Oh, more harsher sentencing. Oh, on black people. Oh, shit. Not on the white people. Interesting. But guess what? The opioid crisis that happened a couple years ago, they was talking about rehabilitation for the white people, though. But they wanted to throw your black ass in jail for some crack. For some crack. Right? But the coke, you get arrested for coke, you ain't gonna get arrested. And guess what? The white people had the coke, your black ass had the crack. Crack, get it? Crack your ass and send your ass to jail.
I talked to a lot of African American groups. They thought
Some of this shit he's telling the truth, like a motherfucker too. And these dumb ass, nigga, I want to shut your dumb ass up. Shut up. I want to hear what he got to say. Y'all stupid ass ignorant motherfuckers. Oh, boy, in y'all feelings and shit feel because if you make you feel some kind of way, right? That motherfucker telling you, he breaking it down. He telling you that motherfucker Joe Biden is responsible. Y'all didn't say fuck Joe Biden. Y'all didn't. Guess what? Y'all dumbasses voted for Joe Biden. 30 years later, let's go. Damn, 30 years he write a crime bill against you. 30 years he throw on some Masonic shit. 30 years he wins the presidency, and your black ass votes for him. Interesting.
Black Lives Matter. They said
Black Lives Matter, right?
take this bill because our kids are being shot in the street.
Black Lives Matter and the CBC are the ones that voted for the bill and told them to push it. Ooh, damn, dude. All skin folk ain't kin folk. Damn it. I busted y'all bubble.
By gangs. We had 13-year-old kids.
They got a gang called the Oriental Boys that's in the Pueblo Bishop Project, and they're Bloods. Them motherfuckers will shoot you quicker than the niggas will. How about that? How about they go to Long Beach? You got so many damn Asian gangs in Long Beach, it ain't even funny. And guess what? The Asians and the Mexicans are going at it. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that. The Asians got Crips and Bloods. Oh, they don't talk about the Asian Crips and Bloods on the news. Oops. Guess when Quentin says Crips and Bloods, he said gangs, he's referring to black people, isn't he? Oh, we get the negative stereotypes. Everybody else gets the good stereotypes. The only bad stereotypes Asian got is they can't drive. Ooh, my bad. I shouldn't have said that.
Kids planning their own funerals. She doesn't want to hear any of that. You know what else she doesn't want to hear? Because of that bill, we had a 25-year low in crime, a 33 low in the murder rate. And listen to this.
He justified it. Damn, dude, what a piece of shit. All right, let's go over here. My ass on an accident. Let's go to something else. My bad. Let's go to something else. Now, look at your boy Joe Biden. Your boy Joe Biden is going in on black people. Let's go. Let's play this. Fair use 1976 under Section 107. This gives me fair use to report on this video for commentary purposes and educational purposes and criticism. So I'm criticizing the hell out of this dude. This motherfucker right here. Let's go.
Contribute to mass incarceration in our country.
It's important.
But yet she voted for she's the vice president now, with Joe Biden, huh? Oh shit, that makes sense. You see that? Oh, but that was before she was the vice president. You see how that she said that? But when I team up with him though, I ain't gonna talk bad about mass incarceration in '94 crime bill and Joe Biden though. And I ain't gonna say that he's the one that wrote it and he was the chairman of the committee. Ooh, damn it. Let's go.
That people remember the context of the political environment in the early 1990s.
The other big piece of legislation on Capitol Hill tonight is the crime bill.
Now, violent crime peaked in 1991, and the drafters of the bill didn't know that in 1993 and 1994 when they were drafting and signing it. Urban areas, urban cities across the country were ravaged by crack cocaine.
It seemed like Big Davo, what up? Oh shit, Big King David up in this motherfucker, man. Oh shit. Let me know if you want to come on for a little while, King David. Damn. My nigga King David in the chat. It's over with now. But look. Damn, yo, look. Damn, let me fucking turn this motherfucker fan up in this bitch. These motherfuckers ain't no joke. Y'all gotta share this out. Y'all gotta make sure this, you know what I'm saying, other people see this shit. But see, you know what? Even if y'all did share this out though, dude, like people wouldn't want to listen to this shit. If it don't got nothing to do with twerking, if it don't got nothing to do with NBA YoungBoy, if it don't got nothing to do with any kind of violence, with us doing it to the violence to each other though, not anybody else doing it to us. Then we're not tripping off it. No, if somebody else does it to us, if it's a white cop, then we're gonna trip on it. But when we do it to each other, we're not gonna trip on it. But we're gonna be gossiping when we do it to each other. We'll gossip about it. But this shit is wild. These people, y'all see the topic, Dave? You see the topic? These people, these motherfuckers. No wonder why I didn't do this on Sunday. No wonder why, because this shit is like this is like a fucking all week motherfucking topic in this month, all month in this bitch. You see what they did? They made it seem like we the ones. Look, what shit? Damn it. I would want to play that clip from What's Boys in the Hood, but YouTube would probably get me. And it's not even just YouTube, it's just a copyright thing. It ain't necessarily YouTube. But what did he say in Boys in the Hood? He said, all you see on TV is us selling the rock, pushing the rock. We're not the ones flying and floating the shit in here. It was a big deal to where it showed up on Iowa, and then it showed up on Wall Street. Bam. Because guess what? If the drug game stopped tomorrow, then Wall Street and the stock market would plummet. Bam. Oh shit! I shouldn't have said that. Damn it. Maybe should have said that. You tripping? You want to get the grain in this motherfucker, man, like a fucked up haircut. So check this out. Interesting how I said that, right? Interesting. I know I'm breaking it down too much. They made it seem like we the ones that made the crack. They made it seem like we the ones that we didn't know how to fucking the science to make a crack a solid. We didn't know the science with that. Guess what? The CIA told us that. Oliver North and them. Oh, that fentanyl, that's some Asians and the Mexicans doing that. But see, you don't see that on the news. You don't see the you notice when we was pushing something or supposedly, right? We had a hand in it because we had a hand in the crack. Thanks to Leon Blanc, Den Leon Blandon, whatever the fuck his name was, right? Setting up Ricky Ross and all that. You notice when we were the face of that shit, then we were the face of that shit, right? Patricia, how you doing? Peace. So, what do y'all think? You feel me? So it's interesting though, right? So when we the face of something, they go hard. They make drug bills, crime bills, and motherfucking all these types of sweeps and battle rams and all types of shit to knock down your house. But it's funny when other groups are pushing these drugs and then bringing and flying and floating the drugs in here, which they were doing with the crack, by the way, and the cocaine. When they're doing that, you don't hear them. They're not. Why are they not? Why are the Asians and the Mexicans not the face of fentanyl? See, they'll show some white motherfuckers and some black motherfuckers nodding off in Kensington, motherfucking Pennsylvania, Kensington, Philadelphia. You see motherfuckers all fucked up and shit like that. But that's it. You ain't gonna hear nothing about who's bringing the shit in here. And you see these, but oh man, we trying to fight the fentanyl, this and that. But y'all ain't not talking about going south to the border. Y'all not talking about going back east, and I'm talking about far east. Y'all ain't talking about that. But if you was really trying to fight the shit, aren't those the places you should go? Yes, they are, right? So we be bullshit. All right, let's. Damn it, my bad. Shit, I was on mute for a minute, huh? I was on mute for. So they really make it seem like you notice when we're the face of something, when we're the face of like we were the face of crack, we were the face of what I'm saying, Ricky Rock, all that. We were the face of shit in the 80s and the 90s. They was on us. They made crime bills about us. They made drug bills. They made mandatory minimum sentences, harsh sentences, crazy shit, and locked your ass up 40 football numbers. But yet, when the Mexicans when the fentanyl, you don't see them putting the Mexicans and the Asians behind the fentanyl because you can't do that for one. It's the working class, right? Or the Mexicans supposedly to these people, this bullshit ass stereotypes, right? And then for two, the model minority are the Asians. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play the clip, baby. Look at them lighting that shit, and then they show some black hands lighting the shit up, right? Some so-called black people hands lighting the shit up to perpetuate that stereotype. Let's go.
And Americans were afraid of crime. The 1994 crime
My bad. They showed a European. My bad.
bill was signed by President Bill Clinton. This was a pretty significant bill at the time, and President Clinton and Senator Biden at the time were right that the bill was significant.
The most significant.
Right, that it was significant. Oh, were they? Oh, okay.
Federal effort to deal with violent crime in America that has ever been undertaken.
It was important for.
And I didn't even know. Tomorrow's about to be the anniversary of the crime bill being written. Oh, to August 24th. Interesting. Interesting. We're not the loser. We're not the ones that allow them people to put that in the position. You know, if they stop bringing that crap and the people that are on drugs can't get the drugs, what will happen? But see, yeah, that's true. But see, they're not going to do that, and they're going to use our dumbass scapegoats. Just like you know, the pork chop, the preachers, the pastors, and the motherfucking politicians will keep using us. Oh, y'all better go out there and vote. What you talking about? Your ancestors did that. What the fuck my ancestors got to do with a vote? I don't know. But damn, I thought only white what's the names could vote. The white motherfuckers that own land and own property could vote. Which one is it? Did our ancestors die for the right to vote, or did only the whiteys could vote back then with their own land? I'm confused. I don't know which one is it. So the whiteys or us? I don't know.
For a Democrat at the time to be seen as taking a significant role in trying to reduce crime and violence in the United States. And at the time, the Congressional Black Caucus was part of the debate around the crime bill. And the Congressional Black Caucus didn't want every provision that was included in this bill. It became clear that the provisions in the 94 crime bill were going to be a political compromise. And so the history is much more complicated than is sometimes portrayed by the media. Now, what did the bill do? Just like a lot of political compromises, there was the good and there was the bad. For example, the bill eliminated 19 types of semi-automatic assault weapons.
Assault weapon is a hammer. Here we go. We're going to start talking about what's legal, what's not legal. We're going to talk about what's assault weapon or not. I don't even know what damn, you know what is assault weapon? A motherfucking butter knife. Your hands, if you're a boxer, your hands is an assault weapon. Ooh, see, we're not going to talk about that. Broad and ambiguous as terms. Assault weapon. This could be used as an assault. We're going to ban assault weapons. Oh, a knife could be assault weapons. Didn't they say Blueface just got stabbed supposedly in a gym, right? Wasn't that a assault weapon? You see how they play with us? They play with us, man. They play with us, man. You know, they play with us, man. And you know, there's another thing. You know, blow my cloud ass. No, see, the thing is though, too. With that, most of these people are immigrants. The Congressional Black Caucus are either from Jamaica or Africa. Damn it, or Haiti. Shit. Immigrants. You got immigrants pushing stuff for immigrants. Oh, that makes sense. That's why they pushing the shit for the immigrants, because they are the immigrants. But they say they're pushing shit for the Haitian immigrants or the African immigrants. Now they're pushing shit more for the Hispanic immigrants, the Pakistani, the Indian immigrants, because you know they're pushed. That's the tech industry right now. It's the damn Indians. You know, I ain't talking about us. I'm talking about the damn people with the red dot in their heads, and the damn Ukrainians, because that's just the bullshit. They're the face of the bullshit right now. The lies and the bullshit, and the you know. See, you got people talking about I stand with Ukraine, but they don't want to give us reparations. Damn! Oh shit! You stand with Ukraine? All your billions of your tax money going to Ukraine, right? You don't want none of your tax money to go for reparations. That makes sense, but your reparations also would be going towards Americans. But all that money for Ukraine actually is not going to some foreigners. See, we fund foreigners too and shit. You know what I'm saying? We love it, dude. The Republican wants they want the damn foreigners. The Republican wants the foreigners labor, and so does the Democrats. And the Democrats want the labor and the vote. Damn. Sounds like you do something for me and I do something for you type shit to me. I don't know. Quid pro quo. That's what politics is all about, man. Exactly. All of a sudden, motherfucker die in a plane crash. But see, Putin don't seem like a bad guy to me. Shit. He probably smoked weed. I don't know. He probably smoked weed. He probably, sits back and drinks a cold one. He might shoot dice. See, you never know. I can't really talk about people's character because he might be cool. Them motherfuckers might have some more swag than you. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. They might have more style and finesse than you do. I don't know. Just like you can't kill people you don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You don't just punch a nigga you don't know, right? That's just rules to the streets. I don't know. So I know why, because the government getting rich off motherfuckers like us doing drugs. And guess what? They get rich off your ass because they can sell drugs to you, right? That's a profit. They get rich off you because they can put your ass in prison, and that's another profit because you get $50,000 per inmate. You know what I'm saying? Single mother rate, right? Abortion rate high. Oh man, they profit from us on all different angles and all different levels, ladies and gentlemen. No joke. We ain't playing. We didn't like recess as kids. We don't play. Let's.
It also provided huge amounts of funding to hire cops, 100,000.
So you mean to tell me they couldn't put in a separate bill just for police, just to hire police? You mean to tell me they couldn't just do something separate? You see the game? They don't need all these they didn't need all those police. And guess what? The crazy thing about it is the police get federal and state funding. Nobody gonna tell you. They ain't gonna tell you that. They ain't gonna tell you that. Whisper that shit. They ain't gonna tell you that shit. They ain't gonna tell you that. Nope. You know what I'm saying? Just like child support, they get money from your ass. She see the baby mama goofy ass. She turns on you and turns over on you, double crosses you. Lorraine Motel, The Cross of Lorraine, Jesse Jackson, double cross Martin Luther King. My bad, I shouldn't have even broke that down like that. So Putin got half the blood on his hands as Obama, Bush, exactly. Ooh, and Reagan. These are some bloodsuckers right here. Boy, David and this motherfucker. These are the bloodsuckers, blood-sucking leeches in this motherfucker. Leech. These motherfuckers. Hey, y'all not subscribed, subscribe to this channel. Share this out. Subscribe to this channel, man. Hit the like button. Get into the comment section, man. You ain't gonna see these YouTubers. They're lying to you, man. They're lying. They bullshitting you. Ain't no truth. See, they get money and they get monetized. So you get money monetized, you can just make any kind of. See, sometimes you gotta listen to the motherfuckers that ain't monetized on YouTube versus the motherfuckers that are. The motherfuckers that are monetized, they got shit to lose, so therefore they gonna lie and tell you anything and bullshit you, right? So more cops on the streets. I remember hearing this all throughout the 90s when I was a fucking kid. Even now, Eric Adams was talking a couple years ago about, oh, we hired this much more police and this and that, and okay, what is that gonna do? And guess what? You were the same dude that was for stop and frisk. See, it don't take no European to be from. See, when we get mad when the Europeans are for stop and frisk, like there's some kind of higher being. I don't know. Maybe we think that they are so secretly. But when we push some shit like that, we're not tripping and shit. Should we be more mad when our people do it versus when they do it because they're kind of supposed to do it because it's competition? They hate us anyway. Marriage is a scam. Ooh, marriage is a scam because David, break that down. Lovey versus Virginia. Look at Lovey versus Virginia, baby. You enter a contract through marriage, right? And they sell you to each other. They sell the bride to the groom and the groom to the bride. That's why, AKA vows. We say vows, oath. Why do you have to get the state involved? Because it's money. I think that went over people's heads. So look. It's all a scam, man. Marriage, you know what I'm saying? You're right. We could talk about dating for a little while, a couple of minutes, a minute. We'll talk about dating, right? Dating sucks right now. Dating is whack. Dating is bullshit, right? You know what I'm saying? If you wasn't with somebody for years and already don't know the person, then you're playing a risky game right now. You're playing games of getting played and somebody playing games with you. You know, chivalry's dead. You can't even open the door for a broad without her thinking any kind of ulterior motive, which is weird. So if I open the door for the 90-year-old lady, she gonna be thinking I'm trying to fuck. No, it's interesting how that works. So okay, but the thing is, so you know, dating is suck. This shit is bullshit right now, dude. These broads, all these broads. You look at the broad in the gym. All she do is taking a picture, taking pictures of her ass or looking at her ass in the mirror. Like that's the only body part she works out. It's interesting. If you're working out the lower part of your body, why are you only looking at your ass? I don't know. That's just like nigga working on his upper part of his body, but he just focuses on his arms. I don't fucking know. So, but I mean, the thing is, these so more police for what though? More police so they can whoop your ass. But see, this, you know how much police corruption was in the 90s, 94, 93, 92 within the LAPD and the New York and NYPD alone. You think these motherfuckers be playing these movies? Frank Lucas and American Gangster and what's the bullshit? The shit that was in LA. What's that shit called? No, the shit that was in The Wire, Baltimore. What's the other one? Fuck, the one in LA. Damn, what's that bullshit called? Damn, y'all know what I mean. But when they talk about corrupt cops and they talk about corruption and buying off cops, that's not fake. They're not lying. They're not capping about that. That's real. They really was buying off the police. Y'all think that's a game? That's the name. That was the name of the game about the police. Shit. You have them on the payroll. Boom, you good. And then you can get intel. You could know when they gonna raid the shit. You could know. You could get the intel and know how much intel they know about you. Right. So more police on there. That's just the biggest. See, but that's just to make the European feel comfortable and safe. It don't matter too. It could be the conservative or they could be the liberal. They're on the same shit. One of them just acts like they like you, and one of them just like blatantly says "fuck you." But I respect the one that says "fuck you" because you know where you stand. Snowfall. There you go. Yep. Damn, David. No, you knew I was talking about Snowfall, huh? See, I mean, all these shows they talk about they have the corrupt police. Then boy, he's bought off, he's paid. Yeah, this and that, this and that, and this and that. That'd be true shit. Rick Ross. Look at the corruption in, you know what I mean, in his story. So I ain't talking about the rapper either. A bullet in every chamber. And see, yeah, because then she'll take you and get you for child support. To divorce you, that's a grip just for divorce alone, right? Get you for child support, boom. If you have a kid by her, shit, don't have money because she'll truck around and you know what I'm saying? She's entitled to everything you have for you, what you owe, and all this bullshit with all these loopholes and laws and all these regulations, all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But see, the judge gets a kickback. I get it. Makes sense. He gonna get a piece of that motherfucking $20,000 a month too. Shit, he's like the lawyer in that kind of in a way, because you know how he gets a piece. So, and they show these fucking corny ass police officers, right? You know what I'm saying? They look like actors, low key. So these dudes don't. You know what I'm saying? Are they real police officers? That's my question. They look like the crisis actors, man. Let's keep it 100. So okay, right. More police. Oh, assault weapons ban. All this bullshit there was actually good things in the crime bill, the 94 crime bill. There's good things that benefited white people, but there was good things though. You see how that worked? You see that? See, that makes sense. Good things aren't supposed to benefit you. I get it. They're telling you that. I know it. Let's go.
And cops were funded. It was about $14 million at the time for community policing. The bill also enacted the Violence Against Women Act that provided funding to protect women and victims of domestic violence and crimes against women. But the most pernicious provision of the 1994 crime bill was its $12 billion that was authorized for states across the country that would enact what's called truth in sentencing laws. That funding literally paid states to increase the number of prison beds that they allocated for individuals convicted of violent crime in this country to serve 85%.
Oh, y'all don't get it. These motherfuckers was paying states. They had a pact with the states, and guess what? If the states didn't fill enough beds, they could have sued the states. Ooh, y'all not, nah, man. Let's just go. You know what? Let's just all right now get off my live right now. Let's go to Clubhouse. Let's go to right. Let's look at something with C-Mac or something, China Mac. Let's look at something just ridiculous right now because I just broke it down. That was over motherfuckers' heads like a frisbee. These this little broad, the little broad that looks like she could have been in special ed when she was a kid. You know what I'm saying? She broke it down right now. You see what I'm saying? They gave and allocated funds. You know what I'm saying, to the states that. But see, the thing is, there was a requirement for you to do 85% of your time. Guess what? So I could have you for longer, so I could make more money off you. We're not with it, dude. We're not with it, man. And if the state did not comply with these prisons, with the contract that they had with these prisons, prisons could have sued the state. Now tell me, this was all a plan with the government in the states, the federal and the local. This was all they're all in on it, man. It's not WWF. The Ultimate Warrior is not the bad guy. They all work for Vince McMahon. These motherfuckers take off their makeup at the end of the day and they go eat fucking dinner, man. You serious? Back in the day, you say the wrestling was fake. One of the kids wanted to fight you. You get into a fight over some shit like that. See, we're so brainwashed, man. We're so conditioned. You know what I'm saying? Tell me I'm not breaking this shit down though. That's scandalous. That was in the crime bill too, by the way. States had to fulfill their end of the bargain with these correctional facilities, or guess what? Be sued. I gotta lock so many people up for 80% of their time to have them for more of their time so I can make more money off their dumbasses. That's just that simple. Y'all see that?
Of their sentences behind bars. Those convicted of violent crime in this country to serve 85% of their sentences behind bars that they allocated for individuals convicted of violent crime in this country to serve that would enact what's called truth in sentencing laws. That funding literally
$12 billion. These motherfuckers, see, they spend all that money. Now, if they just to say, this is a deliberate plot against us. If they spend $12 billion for resources, $12 billion for motherfucking rehabilitation, whether crime rehabilitation or drug rehabilitation, if they spend $12 billion to give these fucking single mothers jobs and permanent daycare and health care for the kids, or give their fathers incentives to stay in the house and then have a trade or a professional career. Ooh, that's too much like right. You know how much there wouldn't be no so-called black, there wouldn't be no poverty, there wouldn't be no urban neighborhoods if that was the case. But they spend the 12 billion to keep your ass locked up. They spend the 12 billion for your downfall. They spend the 12 billion to keep you drugged up. They spend the 12 billion to keep your ass constantly fucking up. Did I break it down right now? These motherfuckers are sick. Now this right, we're not mad at this though. We're not mad at this. You know what I'm saying? We're not, we'll just take it out on somebody else that look like us. We'll just go to one of these other YouTube channels and and talk about another brother, about what we don't like and what, you know what I mean? Instead of what these motherfuckers did to us, dude, and fucked up future generations. Fucked up our generations too, by the way. We're 80s and 90s babies. Guess who that affected? You know what I'm saying? Guess who sold drugs? We did. Oh shit. Damn it. Well, that was the shit. That was the thing to do, actually, in the 90s, in the 2000s, early 2000s. You see how you see our people did all that. You see that? Our people shot dice. Our people, you know what I'm saying, committed crime. It's like, you know what I'm saying, that bait car shit, you know what I'm saying? But see, it's not right though to do that. It's not right to steal. It's not right to commit the crime, and it's not right to sell drugs. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, the motherfuckers act like cats aren't gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? But then if I'm in poverty, dude, how much choices or how much choices do you feel like you really have if you're in poverty?
They paid states to increase the number of prison beds that they
Increase the number of prison beds. They paying billions to increase the number of prison beds. Just destruction, dude. Just to really. But see, that's why they're winning, and we're not supposed to be winning right now. We've had funding, we've had research, we've had damage, we had sabotage, we had terrorism, all these things to make it to where we're not winning. Makes sense. Makes sense. This is a deliberate plot against us. I don't care what nobody says. When you don't know your nationality, when you don't know certain things, these motherfuckers to feel they can take advantage of you, right? All that money to increase the amount of beds in these prisons. These sick people, man. But see, when a dog or a cat or somebody is doing bad, then they have the American Humane Society, humane. But we don't have. Why don't we have a human society? Why don't we have a human society? How come we don't have that with actual humans? You see how we treat each other? How desensitized we are? Why is it not human rights, but the civil rights? You see that?
allocated for individuals convicted of violent crime in this country.
Just violent crime, because you were locking people up for drugs, right? And they had to do most of the time in mandatory minimums. They got caught up in the mandatory minimum sentences too, right? Drugs, that's not violent. But you see how she just said violent criminal? You see, you got to watch out. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. Because she's only just sitting, and she trying to, oh, well, there's good sides. There was maybe a couple of good things in that shit. But see, there's good things for other groups, not us, though. If you target us, then they win. That's just like if we was targeting them, guess what? We would be winning. Am I right or no?
To serve 85% of their sentences behind bars. The reason that provision is so important, and the reason we're still talking about it today, is the federal government essentially subsidized states across the country to build more prisons. So
These motherfuckers are paying states to build more. The government, she just said. See, can you trust the government? Is the government for the people? Oh man, children are the future. Oh nah, I see why they say children of the future. Children are the future inmates. It makes sense. You see how that? You see that? If the schools are failing, then how are the kids the future? If the schools are failing, we don't be like answering these questions. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? The schools are failing, but the kids are the future. Okay.
25 years later, the crime bill is being debated.
You stood up and used that tough on crime, phony rhetoric. That bill was a huge mistake.
There's no question that crime bill contributed to America's mass incarceration problem.
1994 crime bill, we had a gigantic epidemic in America of violence.
Well, you didn't have your Chicago's, and you didn't have your, you know what I'm saying? Back, still violent, still crazy. Cabrini Green's, a place like that in Chicago, still crazy. It was wild. right? But you didn't have your cartels in Chicago like you do now. What is it? It was this and violence was this was at a hard all time, isn't it? Dude, what are you talking about? The 80s was worse. What are you talking about? See, but the thing is, it's just a bunch of bullshit, man. These people are real good. They double talk. They speak out of both sides of their mouths, right? Don't you can't believe none of these people say. But this dude is just a lying ass dude, man. Straight up. But see, he justifies it instead of saying, you know what? It wasn't good. I take responsibility. It wasn't a good idea. You know, it was really a stereotypical thing. He was stereotyping the fuck out of people, preferably so-called black people. But you don't get none of that from him, do you? You know, him and Clinton was both trying to justify it. That was horrible. But see, I get it though. You know what I'm saying? I get why why you justify it because you did it. You know what I'm saying? But if that was a Republican that did that, then you would try to call him out for that. See, both these parties are fake. You know what I'm saying? When one does something that other people and other politicians, you know what I'm saying, like and hoo-ha and all this, right? You know what I'm saying? Then it's crazy, man. Then it's just crazy how we do that. We be tripping, man. We really be tripping, man. So I'm gonna play the rest of this. We're gonna get on out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all rocking out with me tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do another one. If not tomorrow, Friday or Saturday, man. But I got another one lined up in the queue, already ready to go. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be on these fires. You know what I mean? These Maui fires, right? These fake fires. That's what that is. These engineered stage fires. You know what I'm saying? All they did was just displace people. Displacement. Displacement. That's all it was. It's just displacement. Displacing people out of their homeland and off their islands and stuff like that, man, so they can make these smart cities go. You know, have people stay more on the grid so they could basically, keep tabs of people. So it could be easier to spy and watch people. That's all that is.
Particularly in African American communities.
Oh, particularly in our communities, even though. So it's just so there was no violent. So they talk about the so-called black on black, but damn, Asians kill more Asians than anybody else. White people kill more white people than anybody else. Black people kill more black people than anybody else. Mexicans kill more Mexicans than anybody else. As a matter of fact, in the 90s, Mexicans was killing more in LA. Mexicans was killing more Mexicans in LA than we was killing each other. Let's just keep it a buck. Let's keep it 100. Nobody, the news ain't gonna talk about that. So you kill where you live, man. Every race kills their own more than any other race. So why do they always keep saying the black on black crime though? They never say white on white crime. They never say Asian on Asian crime. They never say Asian Crip Bloods versus Asian Blood Crips and Crips. They never talk about that, right? It's just it's propaganda, man. It's just we're so brainwashed, dude, because we're not really gun ho and going against this. We're not really, you know what I'm saying? Actually, really bringing this to the forefront and into the light like we should, and really be outraged like we should. We're more outraged over stuff we shouldn't give a fuck about versus the stuff that we do. We should, right?
Was overwhelmingly supported. It was supported by the Black Caucus.
He said the crime bill was supported by the Black Caucus. Sold us out. This is what this whole video is about. They sold us out. Damn, with a Mexican. Let me see. I'm not the smartest man in the world, right? Not the smartest dude. Really not good at math at all. But if I'm not mistaken, you know what I'm saying, just to put my common sense together, you know what I'm saying, and my critical thinking skills, So the the Congressional Mexican Caucus, would they make a crime bill to mass incarcerate Mexicans? Let me think about that. I mean, really though, seriously, man, it's bullshit, man. These people, why are we voting for these people, man? Oh, I'm voting for so and so because they're black. I'm voting for so and so because they look like us. I'm voting for so and so, man. You know what I'm saying? Because she has some chucks on. These motherfuckers ain't gonna do nothing. See, you got to really talk to some of these so-called black people, like children, and really, because this is the thing right here, what I don't understand, I don't get. If the person, I mean, why are we caping for the person if they're not doing nothing for us? How do you cape for somebody that's not doing nothing for you? Does that make any sense? Why are you voting for these? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost like, oh, see, what it is too. This is what they do. They put these motherfuckers in there so they put these people in there so they, when they do something against people that look like them, they can then the European can say, well, it's not racism. What are you talking about? How is it racism? Barack Obama was black. How is it racism? I don't. What are you talking about? You're lying. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, it's a trip, you know, so it's psychological, man. It plays on your psyche. You know, it's some propaganda, really what it is. You know what I mean? So what do we really think about this, man? But overall, they just exploit them. Black people are those hoes on the political stage. Ooh. Damn, David broke it down. We are, dude. Like, motherfuckers be on some, like, damn, just on some, like, I don't even know what, some weird shit and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? So, and another thing in this live, too, I want to shout out, you know what I'm saying? I want to shout out my boy S-Bone, man. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, man, and shit, man. You got to, you know, may you live on. And just an unfortunate, tragic event happened to, you know what I mean? Happened to him. Really unanswered questions, really weird. Really, really sad change, you know, form changes of events that happened, man. But rest in power, man, you know. So these dudes, man, is crazy, man. This is the motherfucker that they voted for. Is this dude right here, and he wrote the crime. See, you can't argue with so people that look like you that it's gonna be, you know, or you say this, it's gonna be an argument. They're gonna be arguing you down and try to make it seem like you ain't so called, but like you ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's interesting, but you the one that voted for a dumbass motherfucker like this that actually locked up people that look like me and you for years, decades, gave them football numbers for nonviolent crimes. And the ones that got the violent crimes did 85%, not damn near 90% of their time. How about that? Damn near all their time. Interesting. Paid these states to build more prisons. Incentivized on the fact that and made it to where, you know what I'm saying, if push the states to fill a certain amount of beds, and if those certain amount of beds wasn't full, guess what? They could sue. Man, I know, you know, that's real, Dave, man. You know what I'm saying? That's real, you know. But yeah, it's you know, it's crazy, man. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? Because you actually was chopping it up with him, man. You had a relationship with him, man. So it's crazy. He was on the show, man, before, you know. And we was chopping it up and salute, you know what I'm saying? He was mad cool, man. It's just like, and you know what I'm saying? I was watching his channels and stuff like that and his lives. So it's just sad, man. You know what I mean? But it's like, and the thing is too, it's like, like people made lives about him and this and talk, was talking and made videos but it's just like it's just weird though. It just seems like it's a weird vibe right now. You know what I'm saying, with that situation right now, a weird vibe going on with YouTube. It's just kind of weird. Like you don't really see nobody. It's weird because you don't really see none of the YouTubers trying to solve it or really trying to put some answers out there. Not even just, what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say gossip and like try to like accuse or nothing like that, but just you just don't really see. It's just weird. You know what I'm saying? You see certain people and sometimes they don't really look like us. They making the videos. What the fuck? My bad. I heard some bullshit right now. So, yeah, what do y'all think, man? You know what I'm saying? It's like, what do y'all think about this whole situation, man? I mean, Usher just got this dude, but yeah, what I just said about S-Bone, that's real. It's a real weird situation going on right now. Real weird vibe. You don't really hear nobody actually question motives and trying to see what the fuck. I mean, I've seen maybe a couple, but it's just weird. I don't know. But may he rest in peace. But look, check this out. This dude right here is a piece of shit. I don't know why, you know what I'm saying, people, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why these dudes really just don't and these people that look like us, supposed to be our elders, don't really just denounce this dude. See, they want you to denounce Farrakhan, right? I want you to denounce Farrakhan and shit like that. People that they think that you follow, right? But it's just like we really love, like, and then it's funny because there'll be so-called black people that want you to denounce Farrakhan too, and they be pushing that, right, for you to denounce Farrakhan. Interesting. But they love some Joe Biden, boy. They love some, right? They love some Bill Clinton because he played the saxophone. They love Hillary Clinton. That start calling super predators, by the way. What's up with that? I don't know, man. Right. One of the contract. Interesting how they're saying that, right? In interviews, yeah. I know that'd have been dope. That'd have been dope. Damn, the easy way out. I see you right, man. It's just like we just be in our comfort zone too much anyway. As so-called black, you know what I mean? Like I noticed that. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? So, but the thing is with this dude, let's do Joe Biden and all these dudes, man. It's just like it's sad because we'll have people that look like us that push us to vote for this dude. You know what I'm saying? Push you to vote for something that's against you, and you know what I'm saying? That's is with your own demise. Like push you to vote for something. You know what I'm saying? That you know what I mean? It's crazy, man. No other they psychologically they got us brainwashed, man. No other group is easily swayed like that, but us. You know what I'm saying? What? Saying he wanted a contract? That's weird. And Snoopy, but he want clout. These dudes, these YouTube dudes are burnt, man. I know I'm older than most of these dudes. You know what I'm saying? Some of these dudes is older than me, but damn. I mean, do I act mature like that? Hopefully not. You know what I'm saying? Shit, damn. You motherfuckers, boy. And it's to see, I mean, I respect the Mexicans because at least the Mexicans, man, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, some of them be on that arguing and shit back and forth with each other too on YouTube, you know, social media. But they're not as bad. They ain't like how we are with that shit. Not no other group is like how we are with that shit. The Asian Crips and Bloods that they never talk about on the news ain't even as bad. Amazon producing. I'm not producing any resources, just sitting, talking, getting paid for it, which is cool. But everyone can't be a podcaster. Frank, remember everyone. You say we all want to wrap up all. They do, huh? Yup. Either, and then that's what the like a lot of movies and shit. They glorify. They kind of put that out there too. Oh, you either rap or play ball. You know what I'm saying? Or a lot of these songs, they used to say it too. That's true. Not everybody want a podcast. That's true, man. It's like not everybody's built for it. You gotta, you know what I'm saying, be witty. You gotta be on it every day. Post multiple videos every day. You gotta really talk about people on here too. I noticed you gotta talk shit. You gotta be negative. You gotta go at against got other podcasters, other YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, damn, dude. They trying to say that little Saudi brother guys. Shut up about the tortilla flex and shit. And I follow his brother on Facebook too. Interesting. That's so burnt. So I don't know what's going on, man. You know what I'm saying? That these cats, they not playing. I mean, not trying to like, you know, put this out there on my channel or nothing like that. But these other races, they ain't fucking around. While we playing, you know what I'm saying, sitting right back trying to analyze and trying to figure out what these motherfuckers, it's checkers. Man. I mean, it's chess, not checkers. These motherfuckers is, man. Okay, yeah, I couldn't believe I was like, why are you messaging Snoopy for a contract? You can't do shit yourself. Right. That's weird. Why you even so-called him and Snoopy? Why you messaging Snoopy badass for, bro? Like, Snoopy is he rich? I don't know. I thought he was, you know what I mean? Like, did he even do high numbers and shit? Any of his albums, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Y'all let me know. I know you're on death row, but I mean, how much did he get signed for death row in this motherfucker? But yeah, man, my prayers goes out to Baby Sodi, man. I think they're talking about Baby Sodi. If I'm not, I mean, damn, nigga, that's crazy, man. I hope that's not true. They're talking about the tortilla flags got him. I don't know, man. But see, I ain't trying to put his location out there, nothing. But I know he don't live in Southern California. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. So, yeah, man, shit is crazy out here, man. You know what I'm saying? We in California, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm in California for right now. Shit, man. And it's just like, it's a bunch of bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? Out here, you know what I'm saying? You go to other states and the Mexicans will tell you, oh, we get along. The black, oh, we love you. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, California is just a really racist ass state. You know what I'm saying? It's just a segregated state. Period. This is not the type, you know what I'm saying? This ain't the type of, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's real shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, these you gotta watch out for these YouTube. You gotta watch out for these politicians, pastors, and preachers. Politicians, pastors, preachers, and then I'm gonna say podcasters too. Right now, I'm gonna add that in there. I know. Hopefully not. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I mean, they said that on this dude. What's the name channel? I don't even want to. You know what I'm talking about? Oh boy, channel. I don't even want to. You know what I mean? But they were saying that on here. Like, what the fuck? That he got clapped up. Like, what the fuck, my nigga? Like, oh, that shit crazy, man. We gotta, you know, we gotta make something crack, man. Oh yeah, for sure. Look up freight brokering. Oh yeah, he was telling me about that for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Shit, I gotta fucking try to see what's up with this little land too, man. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of bullshit that I gotta go through, man. And You know, motherfuckers get greedy when people die. You know what I'm saying? Just remember that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? When you got people in your family or shit like that happen in your family, you know what I'm saying? And you really see who's really for your family member, who's really, you know what I mean? Who's really just, you know what I'm saying, trying to play. You know what I mean? And trying to be greedy and just trying to use. That's all it is. Yeah. Yeah, that cat. Like, what the fuck, my nigga? I'm gonna listen to it when I get off, but damn, it's like, I hope he's all right. You know what I'm saying? I really hope this ain't even motherfucking true. The fuck? And what the fuck would he be doing? You know what I mean? I don't know. You just gotta be careful, man. When I gotta be careful, man. You know what I'm saying? With some of the stuff you hear too, man. You know what I mean? And I don't know, man. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. See, that's dope. You can do it from home. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. And just like, that's dope. You know, I gotta start getting all my shit right now too, man, because you know what I'm saying? Your boy's birthday coming up, man. It's time to make some changes in this motherfucker, man. Fuck this bullshit. I gotta start going harder on this YouTube shit. I just gotta start, you know what I'm saying, put my eggs in the basket, man. And since I'm manifesting and talking about this on this where thousands of hundreds of people, you know what I'm saying, could hear me on here right now, then I gotta do what I gotta do, man. You know what I'm saying? That's real. But yeah, man. So I mean, so this the moral of the story is, man, don't trust nobody. The Congressional Black Caucus is not your friend. Other groups, and other, you know what I'm saying, that have other, you know, caucus, whatever the case is, you know what I'm saying, they're actually fighting for them. They actually were willing to do stuff for them and put their reputations on the line and stuff like that to liberate the people, and I respect that. Just don't trust nobody, man, and don't trust any of these groups. Anybody that so-called talk about they represent us, that look like us, a lot of times just look the other way, man. Just don't, unless it's somebody you know. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's somebody you know, or somebody, you know what I'm saying, that you put money in and they said they're gonna do something for you because you invested in them. That's how that works. That's politics. That's how politics work. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, don't vote for people. Don't what's his name? You know what I'm saying? Don't cape for people. I'm for Bernie Sanders. I'm for all these motherfuckers. None of these motherfuckers are for anything for you though. Even I just use the reparations thing like it's like a test for these people. Okay, reparations. Let's throw out that argument. Let's throw out that you know what I'm saying, that title real quick. That topic. You see what I'm saying, to see how they react. But they're for reparations for Ukraine though. Bernie Sanders, I bet you he ain't saying nothing about all this money going to Ukraine, because there's a lot of Cree people in Ukraine, by the way. I got to, man. I gotta look into that shit, man. I gotta look into that shit too, man. I gotta give my other sister too, though. I gotta holler at her and shit. Try to get her, see if she really wants to do this shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like on some. But see, I mean, it's just like it's always something. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Rest in peace, King David, man. To your peoples, man. You know. Your sister, yeah. Rest in peace, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, you said how does? I know. Good looking out. What's it say? Okay, what you said? You said motherfuckers mad at him. Prayers up. Weird. How the fuck? You know who shot him? Sus. Who you talking about? Who you talking about? No, you're right. You're right, David. You're right. Who you talking about though? You talking about You said a lot of motherfuckers been mad at him. Prayers up. You said how did who know who shot him? But that whole S-Bone thing was mad. It's just we're gonna have to do a video on that shit, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a video on that shit. Just not on just like all the rest of the YouTubers type shit, but just like what the fuck. You know what I'm saying? You didn't, and I know you didn't talk to them about way more fucking constructive shit than a lot of these other these other cats. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers talking that stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? And, oh man, you know that motherfucker wanted a contract. Contract for what, nigga? Be specific. Oh, you can't. So you double talking like these damn politicians though. See, and then celebrities, all these motherfuckers, man. They're all in that category. So you never know when these motherfuckers turn on or turn off the act. Right? You never know. That's one thing about these celebrities and these politicians celebrities you can't trust. You never know when you know what I'm saying? When they stop being the act. You know what I mean? I don't know, man, right? I'm blown as a motherfucker, by the way. But check this out. So check this out. All right, look. Let me see. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh yeah. Hey, happy yeah, King David, man. Happy belated birthday, man. Shit, it was 2 days ago, big dog. You know what I'm saying? You just made that cut, you know what I'm saying? Still that Leo. My nigga King David, man. We getting older, man. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, man. We're fucking. It's just the whole thing. You know what I mean? With it's just the whole thing. It just seemed fishy, man. It's just like. Wait, they cursed. Who did they curse out? David. Who did they curse out? S-Bone? Yeah, that's crazy though, man. It's just like, see, the thing is with this social media shit, I'm gonna give y'all a little hint. There's still 5 people watching. That's good. I'm gonna give y'all some game. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of these motherfuckers stage beef, right? A lot of these dudes stage beef on here. You know what I'm saying? And see what they'll do. They'll still be cool, but they'll say, okay, let's do this and that. So both our numbers go up. You make this video about me, I make this, and you notice it's always back and forth. Okay, he made a video, and then he made a video, and then he made. It's never motherfucker make a video, and then the other motherfucker don't respond. But you found out that the nigga, you know what I'm saying? You found it, but you found out that the nigga, fucking what's his name? Called the nigga behind the scenes or something. You feel what I'm saying? Like, oh, I got you. Hold up. All right, let me just hold up. That shit crazy, man. Hold up, man. Shit, hold up. Let's see. All right, man. These females is crazy on Instagram, man. It's just all posting ass and body pictures all day. Like, that shit crazy. Just full of yourself. And not even just that. It's like, damn, okay. That's all you got is your fat ass and your body. And most of the time, the ass is fake. It's like, okay, damn. All right. I'm not bored and shit. You know what I'm saying? All y'all been doing this shit for like 10 years straight. post this bullshit, and I'm not bored yet. You know what I mean? All right, so hold on. Like, how does that work? These motherfuckers is off the hook, dude. They really are. They crazy. They fucking insane. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. These motherfuckers is crazy. All right, so hold up. These motherfuckers are off the hook with this shit. I sent it to you. What's the Instagram? But yeah, man, these motherfuckers, man. And see, I think boy is the two gangster for YouTube, whatever. I think he's Mexican, or it sounded like, or maybe so. I thought he was Samoan at first. He sounded like a motherfucker Samoan. I don't know how the Samoan sound. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying. So, but dude might be Mexican. See, the thing is though, y'all making content off us. We're not making content off though what the essays do. It's interesting. We're not making content off what y'all do. Y'all making content off what? Interesting. How that works. Why are we not making content off y'all? Because y'all not cracking like that. But see, I'm not just gonna say that like it's a good thing, because drama, us being in drama in the center of drama is not good. Any motherfucking way. Right? That shit's horrible actually. We grown ass men, man. Fucking damn, we might as well be motherfucking on the blacktop, elementary school blacktop again and shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking that shit. Talking that fucking bullshit. Alright, hold on. Yeah, man. So these motherfuckers is off the hook. Alright, hold on. But I mean, I'm just like tripping because it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like I'm just really like people getting shot. Why are these? You know what I'm saying? It was already a thing. You know what I'm saying? When I saw when these these rappers getting shot up and killed and stuff like that. But now why is it okay? You know, it's focused on L.A. There's just really weird events going on right now. Everything's focused on LA, and it's these black rappers, it's not the Mexican rappers or any other race, the Asian gangster rappers getting killed. Y'all notice that? Like, you know what I'm saying? But the way they did the way he did as Bone was dirty as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's shady, that's scandalous. You know what I'm saying? You see how motherfuckers do. Motherfuckers ain't shit. Motherfuckers will do you and treat you like, you know what I'm saying? And that's fucked up how they did them like that though. You know, that just say a lot. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, what's really good with that? You know what I'm saying? That's about, you know. But I mean, I'm just tripping, man. You know, it's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But what's really going on with these podcasts? You know what I'm saying? These rappers, you know, all this stuff happening to, you know, it's fucked up. You know, and just happening to our people, right? But we got to really start being more aggressive, though, man. When it comes down to just fuck being aggressive when it comes down to us. Start being that shit when it comes down to other people. Fuck, that don't make no sense. That's why motherfuckers move the way they move, because you know what I'm saying? Because they love their people. They're strategic. They're moving like a unit, not like individuals like we do. I don't know. But yeah, man. Like I said, Joe Biden, he crazy. Anybody that tell you to vote for him is fucking is crazier. Anybody that try to act like they forgot what happened to this crime bill is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? They don't. I don't even know what they're doing. Anybody that tries to front and act like any of these two party systems for us, they're that's the opposition right there. That's some straight COINTELPRO. We ain't even gonna say, oh man, Jay. No, we gonna, COINTELPRO. You know what I'm saying, on our own. You feel me? That's some inside job. You know what I'm saying? Double agent type ish. That's what that is. Some double agent type stuff. We got a lot of double agents that are supposed to be our people, right? They look like us. A lot of double agents. So what y'all think, man? It's like, and Hillary Clinton calling us super predators. It's just like these motherfuckers is just on a roll. You know what I'm saying? They're on a roll. You know what I'm saying? Yo, David, what up? What up, man?
What up? I thought my avatar would be on here. Can you hear me?
Yo, I can't. He can't hear you.
Can't hear me?
I think I'm trying to fix the mic real quick. Or fix the what's the name?
My mic's messed up.
That's weird. I can't hear you. Let me see. But you know what? It might be this. Right, hold up.
I can see the sound moving, but you still can't hear me, huh?
I know y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear that? I can't. Can y'all hear David? That's interesting, though.
Let me see.
Yo, David.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, now there's something with this mic. I gotta get another cord. There's something with this. I gotta go to fucking. What's that bullshit called? Guitar Center and shit. So yeah, man. So what's good with you, man?
Oh man, I'm just cooling.
That's word, man. You know what I'm saying? Birthday week, you know what I'm saying? Birthday weekend type or weekday type, you know what I'm saying?
Man.
Word,
huh?
man. I said that's real. That's what's up, man. Cass is older, wiser, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm about to. Been applying to jobs all weekend and last week and this week. So my birthday was just nothing but answering calls, talking to recruiters. So
You gonna find something soon, man. You know what I'm saying? That's real.
yeah, they said I should be cool and probably get set up for a drug test tomorrow because I didn't hear back from her today. But yeah, I need to get back on that, get caught up with these bills and stuff.
That's real. My man, you know what I mean? My man, with the plan, you got it though. You got this, man. You're very mad driven, you know what I'm saying? You got a lot of willpower, you good, you know what I'm saying? That'll take you a long way, you know?
For real. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's all I was doing. I got a call from one of these jobs might have kept me close to home. I got a call from Tesla for a vehicle operator where you just basically drive around their cars and test them. So I talked to a recruiter. They said they would follow up, but I ain't heard back. So I'm pretty much like whoever get me set up first, that's who I'm going with.
That's real. And see, they talk about all this shit about, this place needs jobs and this place needs this and people are hiring. It's like, nigga, in what fields? Like, act like you hiring. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is
right.
A big ass illusion in this country, man, or corporation. It's a big ass illusion. It's a big ass. It's just a plot. It's a lie. It's a scheme. It's a scam. You know what I'm saying? It's all bullshit, man. At the end of the day, man.
Yeah, a job ain't gonna free you. They want to keep you on that hamster wheel, pay you just enough, or not even enough, just barely enough to cover everything.
That's fucking fact. It's just so grimy too because it's like, it's been embedded for this American so-called culture too, and it's nothing's changing. It's just the same old. You know what I mean? That's why it's just like, damn. You know what I mean? What are these politicians promising us? What is the CB Congressional Black Caucus doing? Oh, they locking us up too. They going with the white man's plan, right?
They just spitting game in the hoes' ear, man. And the hoes is the masses, man. that just spitting game and selling dreams, bro. Like, oh, get back on that track. That 40-hour clock. That 80-hour clock.
Yep.
After they sell motherfuckers some dreams.
Good Lord. It's sad. Because it's like, you know, excuse me, but the whole we do have that kind of position, man. We ain't gonna ask no questions, you know. Let things pass for what they are. You know what I'm saying? Let whatever be what it is. It's just crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? So but I'm just mad at the older people, you know what I'm saying, that actually was pushing us to do this shit. I guess some of our family members didn't know better because they got caught up in the propaganda and the bullshit.
Oh yeah. Once they got full blown white sexual access, they lost their mind. They didn't.
Who's that full blown? Man, as soon as they could hit the white bro, it was over with.
Yeah, that's why they talking about path of least resistance and all that. They just wanted to enjoy their white sexual access and keep their heads down. Most black people wasn't ever on no revolutionary tip. They used to look at the Black Panthers as weirdos.
Right.
And radical. Even MLK was considered radical.
No, huh?
Yeah.
And see, yeah, they hated MLK when he died.
He was like, yeah.
I love him so much. You know, the Democrats and the Republicans always call him the most biggest racist motherfuckers ever, as you could think of. Let's just think back to Martin Luther King and then like a bunch of bullshit. It's just bullshit, you know?
Yeah, same way everybody's X-Bone's best friend now and posting a lot of these people, they never even mentioned X-Bone on their channel or shout him out. Like,
That's interesting.
Post like, oh, you was talking to him?
Interesting.
Or right. He was messaging you? I didn't know that. Not my business, but still nothing I thought was happening.
Yeah, you know what? The homie, what's his name, said earlier too. The homie, the homie Mason Capone was telling that shit. It's fake love. He peeped that out too. It's fake love, bro. There's a lot of fake love. A lot of fake love with S-Bone. That's fucked up. It's almost like no-key people kind of like enjoy something, no matter what, enjoy something to talk about when it's something to talk about. And no matter if it's mainly bad or drama, and then it's like more of love.
Yeah, when he was pushing, and that's part of his ecosystem. That's a necessary evil, I guess you gotta partake in if you want to get in YouTube. But really, it's just certain parts of YouTube. It's people posting business videos, how to boost your FICO score, how to start junk removal bit, and they get views and engagement, but they ain't gotta get caught up in drama. But we so small-minded. Motherfuckers carved out this little section of YouTube and they think this is all there is for blacks.
Oh shit.
Nah, black. I see black like JT Hustles and he talk about entrepreneurship and he got like 500,000 subscribers. Like, but you so small-minded, you just want to. Your comfort zone wasn't the internet, but as soon as you get on the internet, you comfortable enough to do that. You go to the same nigga shit that niggas was happening in the hood, backbiting, gossiping, politicking. This is the only sector they comfortable in.
And you notice too?
Yeah.
They'll never call out. See, they'll never call out none of these non-black content creators too, though. It's always another black content creator. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, a lot of them won't. But when I was talking about Kev Mack and Gangster, they called out two Gangster for YouTube, and he a Mexican. He said he's a Southsider. A lot of black content creators called out Gunner. A lot of them even called call all the Mexican content creators dropouts because you know active.
I look, you
So
did hear
birthday on here like that.
I did hear that though. I did hear that.
So some of them will, some of them won't.
They don't want to
Remember,
show.
he was on with us and he was pacifying the American Cholo because he was trying to get on his show.
That's what that was, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What that was.
I remember his live, like, American Cholo hit me up, bro. And you know, Hoodie Hood was on his show.
Right.
That's what American Cholo used to say. See, I'm not racist.
Wow.
We was after Hoodie Hood shit. If you watch the video, so why are people so disorganized? Or not structured like us? And
that's true. See, I think we're more reactive instead of proactive. You know what I'm saying? That's what that be too.
Yeah.
You know, circle of thinking type shit. Just thinking a circle, not thinking ahead, you know? It's like fucking and the thing is too, it's crazy, man, like with even with the Compton Minutes fight, oh, he got beat up, he got knocked down. Even if he did, my nigga, that's y'all must not never even either been in a fight, bro, or like know about fighting or whatever, nigga. Like,
yeah,
nigga, it is what it is, nigga. Even if he did, so what? That nigga did his shit. Drunk, he obviously would see that. They motherfuckers don't want to say he was drunk. They want to put that part out there though. So,
nah,
he's been slipping instead of dude knocking him down. They don't want to put that out there. And plus, you couldn't really see the fucking footage like that anyway. How that works.
Nah, like you said, people gotta talk about it to get views.
You know,
gotta talk about negativity. And the funny thing is, when somebody get killed, it's all this positive talk. It's like a cycle. You know?
Exactly.
Talk shit, threaten each other, act gangster, drag your nuts on the ground, have a pissing contest. Then when somebody die, everybody acts surprised.
That shit
fake. But everybody's talking the street shit. So what happens in the streets?
Exactly.
Like we were saying, bro, people sitting on that fence.
You know, and then they're like, "Oh, Blueface just got stabbed and all this and that." And this is like,
he was just shooting at somebody last year. Maybe it's karma. I don't know.
And plus, too, nobody ain't thinking to stop and thinking like, why is this type of stuff happening to the black celebrities or the black content creators? Or, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, like not really too many other groups. It's kind of weird.
I don't know if he's a celebrity. He should. His security should have. Where's his security?
Right, nigga. You should Nigga, you should have two big ass fucking Samoans or two big ass motherfucking Jamaican motherfuckers. That's real. Like, how's that work?
Right. Why ain't nobody taking the bag, y'all? We didn't learn from this.
I know. It's like all the shit going down with our people and shit. It's not good, man. It's like, you know, that's to let you know. Cats got to stop playing, man. Aggregate their money and then just. But you got to watch these celebrities too, because, like I said, you don't know. Sometimes you never know. You know what I'm saying? If they're still playing their role or they're actually being their real self. You feel me? So it's like, and plus, you know, a Phantom thing is, I mean, with the kind of like what it sounded like with S-Bone, like he just wanted to kind of, from what I guess Super Badass is trying to say, which kind of, you know, I ain't even gonna say that because I don't even know, but he trying to make it seem like he, you know what I'm saying, wanted to get more fame or whatever. But he did say that, you know, he was acting like that with American Cholo on his channel. Like, I don't need fame from your followers, bro, because I'm pretty sure your followers don't even like niggas like that. Let's keep it 100. I don't know, maybe it's just me. This is me.
I think was just trying to find out however he thought was the best way. Because he would talk shit about Adam and No Jumper, but you see he ended up going there, his last interview. So it's like
weird too.
We don't stand for anything. If you again, he made a video about when Adam, the pedophile allegations is like, so you would go sit down with somebody you thought was a pedo?
Yeah, okay.
So it's like,
wow, motherfucker, no.
We so starved for resources or whatever. Mainly the dude, it's a lot of dudes I was in the refinery with that served prison terms, some longer than that's long or whatever, added all up. But they went and got skills, so you don't see them type of dudes on YouTube scrambling for resources. But Espo never went to a trade school or try to get skills. So now when you resource starve, you'll go against your own principles or deal with somebody you think is a chomo or a pedo or whatever, just because you think this is going to advance you.
That shit ain't good and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Peruvian American Cholo. I used to get on a lot of. He didn't block me, but he used to ignore my messages and shit. American Cholo, man. He was a corny ass dude because I used to get, a couple of motherfuckers I know used to get at that. Because the thing is with that cat, but you wasting time and shit, even talking shit to somebody like that. Because that motherfucker, he getting it's clout too, and he getting paid for the bullshit too. His damn stuff. It ain't just us doing it. Motherfuckers like that, Swifty Blue and motherfuckers like that are doing that shit too, getting paid for the fucking negative bullshit, press release type, you know what I'm saying? YouTube drama type shit. None of these motherfuckers is Mexican, by the way. Just like, what's his name? Old boy Compton Menace fought. I put in the conversation, is old boy Mexican? All these motherfuckers, oh yeah, this and that, nigga, you think it's a white boy supposed to be, or Armenian, where the fuck? See, y'all motherfuckers talking about that shit. Don't even see y'all don't know how your own people look. That's weird. Y'all didn't know the motherfucker wasn't Mexican, nigga. How are you Mexican and you co-sign that he Mexican and he ain't even Mexican? I don't understand. But see, it's funny how you'll say you know how an El Salvadorian look, and you know El Salvadorian don't look like you, but you couldn't tell the difference between this Armenian or Romanian, where the fuck he is, and an actual Mexican. Interesting.
Yeah, they pick and choose, and they
pick and choose.
They stuff their numbers, so just like the white folks do. So they claim you as a Mexican or whatever when it benefits their numbers.
We ain't never lied. You know what I'm saying?
But then when you do something they don't like, they'll say, "Oh, you ain't Rasta, you ain't Chicano, you whatever."
Yeah, then the Sonny boy try to call him out. Oh man, this and that, and this and that. But nigga, so he's racist. Nigga, what you talking about? You sat your motherfucking dog face ass up right there. That's old motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? British bulldog looking ass. You know what I'm saying? Up there right with his ass. You know what I'm saying? Talking that shit about no reparations and shit. For one, why you even if you're not that race of people, why are you in our business? Damn.
And he talking about, oh, my tax dollars. Like, bitch, you don't control where your tax dollars go anyway.
Fucking way, dummy. Plus, nigga, are you saying anything about all this money that's going to Ukraine? Nope. You notice when the other groups get anything, they don't say shit. When it's the fake stage Asian hate, that shit was all fake and staged.
Because they hate us, bro, and they don't want us to move up. Because if they figure if we move up, who's gonna move down?
Mm-hmm. See, they know that is on the fucking bottom of the total poll. And see, you know the Congressional Black Caucus? No, they ass no.
Yeah, they get some
crime bill. That shit was, dude. That shit is. But see, now if it wasn't for it and they were fighting against it all like the way through, that'd be different and shit. But still, they're still not doing enough for it. But I could see them fighting against it. But what you push it too? Talking about all of the crime, we need a bill. So you go to the white motherfuckers instead of fucking going to see. If you were smart, you would have bought off certain politicians from these states that were so-called black, or even the white ones, right? You would have hooked them up. All right, do this, do this, and that. Okay. In a couple of these states, bam. A couple of states, bam. You got control in those states that are predominantly or have a good amount that's black people, and then boom. What would it matter with the rest of the country? See, we don't think. You know what I'm saying? But see, those politicians weren't supposed to do that. They're supposed to fucking be good servants, right?
Yeah.
Go by what masters say. You know what I'm saying? And so it's just like, But see, they'll do stuff for immigrants though. But see, that's where the new civil rights is immigrants, gays, and Creed people. And that's yeah. So you know what I'm saying? You can't, and then women too, my bad. So you can't, you can't really just like they incentivize and make it to where you could sue these states if they don't fill the prison beds up because you gave them a big kick. That shit is crazy, dude. Like they don't even do animals like this and shit. This is Hunger Games.
Yeah, the thing is, they're hypocrites. They talking about, trying to explain away why they support an anti-crime bill, but now you see the CBC, they're not pushing for no black issues. They're caping for illegal immigration and immigrants when I thought entering the country that way was illegal. So how are you pushing the anti-crime bill? Now you're basically trying to support and pacify crime.
That's weird.
So they hypocrites just like everybody else, bro.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely, like everybody else, right? You know what I'm saying? And then you got these Democrats. Oh man, these Republicans. I mean, these Republicans. Oh, the Democrats. But y'all ain't doing nothing for us either, though, dude. I can see if you were doing some shit for us, then we wouldn't be, we wouldn't have nothing to talk about. But you not, dude. You just like pointing the finger and shit. We like the gossiping lady down the, you know what I'm saying, in the hallway and shit that talk about everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they playing on look at what we did do. The LBJ, the Civil Rights Bill, the Welfare Act, and all that, the Great Society. They're playing on that. That's why every time there's a counter argument or a Republican, oh, they're gonna take away your voting rights and your civil rights. That's why they always go back to that. They can't point to anything recent because nothing recent has been done.
That's a good point.
But even back then, LBJ was strategic. He said, I have them voting for us for the next couple centuries.
We wasn't lying.
But it wasn't. They didn't pass that because to support us.
Yeah, like we really think.
Yeah, they passed that as a part of a strategy, long-term game.
Yeah, they're so racist and they're so the big bad meanies and shit. Like a lot of these black, white supremacy, racism. So if there's so much of that, why would we think that they was gonna do something to help us? See, we can't have it both ways. You know what I'm saying? It can't be like that. We over here playing games and shit. We over here playing with ourselves. It's just bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Tricking ourselves. That's come on now. And I can see we believe like somebody else pushing propaganda on you and like stereotypes and bullshit. And so we doing it ourselves and shit. That's not good. And then the thing is, man, Lyndon B. Johnson LBJ was a horrible motherfucker. Though was Dixiecrat. He kind of reminded me of Joe Biden a little bit. You know what I'm saying? A straight Southern dog. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, right? Dixiecrats to the very bloody end. But racist starts racist as a motherfucker, right? What's the name? They was friends with Robert Byrd. Robert Byrd was Grand Cyclops of the Ku Klux Klan. Let's talk about it. So you know what I'm saying? And Obama went to his funeral and so did Hillary Clinton. Interesting. These motherfuckers, why would you go to somebody like that funeral anyway, though? But see, I get it. Y'all hooked up and y'all all Masons. That makes sense. So let's just be honest and let's just say it from that standpoint. Break it down.
Yeah, they're allies. Obama.
They hooked up and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And that dude, that motherfucker didn't do shit for him. But see, he wasn't supposed. He wasn't there to do nothing for. He was there to do that. Oh well, shit. At least have these, Europeans. Well, at least, you can't say that I'm racist. You know what I'm saying? You can't say that we're racist. Hint, hint, wink, wink. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was there to make fake history as a first this or the first that, but he didn't really. He just kept the status quo up.
Oh, especially
he was meant to put the wool over our eyes,
especially for the rich.
But you can't to that level unless you plug in. So, but we didn't see that. All most of us saw was similar skin tone.
Exactly.
And then when our women saw he was with a sister girl that supposedly same experience or whatever as them, that was the selling point too. Because if he was with a white girl, it's all about image. They know it's all about image with most of us. If you got the right image, they're not gonna dig deep into your policies and look at what you're doing through the year, unless it's an election year.
That's so fucking true.
Or something big happens that's in the mainstream news or something. Everything is perfect for them, man. They just got everything set up perfectly to keep manipulating and doing what they need to do.
Yeah, and they're distracting us with this Trump shit.
Huh?
This Trump stuff. They're distracting us with that.
Oh yeah, him catching the case and all that. Yeah, this election year is gonna be interesting, man. Especially you heard about that dude Wagner who died on the plane.
Oh, the fuck?
Yeah, man.
I heard about that, man. And who's he down with Putin or so? Who's he down with?
Nah, he was Ukrainian.
Okay.
So he was down with America.
Oh, got you.
Biden.
Motherfucker took his ass. You know, and then see, why does all these people die around Biden? They die around, what's his name, too? They die around Biden and they die around, what's his name?
Obama?
The Clintons.
Oh, Hillary?
Shit. And then, what's his name? Chef died. Didn't Obama? Chef just died not too long ago.
Yeah, talking about the chef?
Right.
I don't know why a chef would die.
Right.
Trained swimmer. I don't know, man. These dudes they got blood on their hands. People talk on hood, on this and that, on dead homies. Like, these politicians have created a lot more dead homies than is in the hood. So they've literally done strikes and done missions where they killed made more dead homies. They've killed more people by, each mission. 1,000 people, 2,000 people, 5,000 people. You drone a village or something like that. It's like a lot of these politicians' body counts is bigger than a lot of these dudes' hoods. But we think image is so strong, so we think they soft and we think they squeaky clean, and we think they ain't like that because they got on a suit and tie and they smile. But they've been on the flip side. A lot of us been fooled by these so-called street dudes because they got on a frown and they tatted up. But we find out in this age of exposure, a lot of these dudes is bitches.
Yeah, because just because you gangbang or just because you're in the streets don't mean don't equate that with masculinity. And that's what a lot of these broads fail to realize when they're picking a lot of these dudes. You know what I'm saying? They don't equate that, but they think it does. And they think a tat on their face is like fucking some kind of significant, you know what I'm saying? Linked to like being the most masculine dude and shit, which is, I mean, it's my face. I don't know about on my face. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just my temp. I don't know. This is my face.
That's real. You gotta have some low self-esteem, or if it's not, especially if it's a tattoo that don't mean shit. Like, you gotta have a type of self-esteem of a bitch that gets some dude's name tatted on her face or some shit like that. Like,
you ain't fucking lying, bro.
Get a face tattoo, especially if it has no significance, or like C-Mac, like American Cholo's Honduran. He's not Peruvian.
Oh, yeah, that's right, it's Honduran.
You don't run into a lot of Peruvians.
That's true.
Yeah, he's from Honduras, or his people from Honduras.
Like you were saying, yes, it was C-Mac, yeah, and then you got, and then they were trying to say, oh, said he was gonna take the Hoover. killing shit off and all. It's just like, I don't know, man.
He never killed no Hoovers, bro. Like, you know, it's funny when I was telling you about the MySpace shit. I never seen him claiming Hoover and all that shit. I seen him claim Acacia Block Hustler, and then he went on to the Rolling Crip shit. But that other shit that they found, I was like, damn, I didn't know about all that. So he's just been all over the place in his mind.
And they're saying that I guess his mom's messing with some white dude, huh? Like, wow.
Yeah.
What was that all about?
C-Mac called him.
Perfect example for him, right?
Yeah, she probably told him multiple
just by how she sound, her swag and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, we go to other states and people might say that we sound white and we sound like this or that, you know what I'm saying? But that's, you know, that's just how Cali, you know what I mean? We sound different, right? Some of us, you know, we articulate a little bit more better, you know what I'm saying? Even though I might say, you know what I'm saying, every fucking 5 minutes, I gotta break that out. But I can still articulate, you know, a little bit more and go the distance. Yeah. And just, I don't know, just our shit sounds a little bit more on the West Coast. But you know when people try to sound like, you know what I'm saying, trying to sound like somebody they ain't, you know what I mean? Like you can just tell. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, you don't sound white. You just our accents just ain't heavy or got no twang or nothing like that. But you know it's funny, people say I got a southern accent for some reason. People ask me if I'm from the South. I'm like, no. But
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't see it, but yeah, ever since I was, you know, teenager, I'll be in the store buying something. Yeah, oh, you from the South? Like, nah. Even when I was doing my community service, it's like, oh, you ain't from around here. I'm like, no, I'm born and raised in Cali. I haven't been out of Cali. I didn't get out of Cali till high school. Field trip where they took us to Colorado to be on the ranch and shit. Like, before then, I never left Cali.
It's cold as a motherfucker.
Yeah, it was a weak time.
Cold as a motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it.
That's a higher elevation too out there, huh?
Oh yeah, Colorado, Mile High City. Yeah, some of those when you're coming into Denver from the I-70, some of those towns can be as high up as 12,000 feet.
Damn.
Or 7,000-8,000 feet. Because when you're coming in to Denver from the 70, you going down a downgrade.
Gotcha.
First you go up, then you go down. Like they say, truckers watch your brakes, and it's like 10 miles of just going down. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. Plus, when it rains out there, when that snow melts, they could flood. Imagine being in an isolated town out there and it floods. You're just surrounded by mountains. Like, that's crazy. I couldn't do it.
I know.
Because some of those towns, like Fort Junction, I think that's like 260 miles east of Denver. And that's right as you enter Colorado from the Utah state line. So some of those towns in between there could be anywhere from 100-something miles away from Denver. Ain't no big cities. You just in a mountain, big ass mountain.
Nigga, like you said, when that shit rain, that shit ain't no joke.
Yeah.
Ice, hit that ice, man. You gotta be careful like a motherfucker with that.
Yeah, and the Colorado River can overflow in certain points. Like, yeah, I don't know how they live in Colorado. I couldn't do it. All that snow and shit. Highway getting shut down. You got to chain up. I don't get it. I don't see the appeal of living somewhere.
Chaining up.
Yeah, man. Last winter kicked my ass.
But that's good that you get, you know what I'm saying, you got out of that mug safe, man. Fuck the dumb shit.
Yeah, this job I'm looking at, they said is Western Regional, so not even Colorado, but just pretty much the Northwest and Southwest. So we'll keep it like that if I can.
That's dope, man. And so you get, like you said, you got that trade, man. So you know what I'm saying? You know, that's a good thing, man. You know, and that's another thing too. It's like I'm tripping because it seems like, not trying to be funny to them, but it's like the immigrants who got all the trade. It's like I see what they're doing. The government think they slick. They, you know, making sure that all the gang of immigrant men have the trades, and then the rest of the world, you know what I'm saying, the actual citizens or whatever, United States citizens and shit. A lot of us are choosing college, and we're going into debt. You know what I'm saying? And you know, interesting, right? And just working jobs. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why, for example, you always hear these politicians talk about, oh man, this sector opened up this new amount of new jobs, and you know, this sector opened up this. Oh yeah, you know, we increased this amount of new jobs. See, y'all not talking about careers though. You talking about jobs. Nigga, a job could be working at a 99-cent store. That could, you know what I'm saying? A job could be right selling some damn candy, nigga. That's like, you see how that works? It's like,
Yeah,
they're very, very general, man.
yeah, jobs they would never take, and then jobs they're pushing on adults is like back in the 60s and 70s, that would be a kid's job, like a cashier at a burger stand or something.
You're right, dude. You're right.
Now you see a 70-year-old woman at the fucking cashier, at the cashier. Yeah, they pushing it as a job.
You ain't fucking lying. Somebody that should probably be retired right now, type shit.
Yeah, the little checker lady that check your receipt at the as you walk out of Walmart be like 85 and shit.
No.
Like, shouldn't the kid be doing this?
That's a good point, dude.
They all promote it, like you said, just it's a job.
Or I hate when people say, "Oh man, you got to thank God that you got a job." Like, God didn't give me no job, nigga. What you talking about? God don't. You think God actually wants me to have a job? You think God don't want me to be a millionaire, bro? Like, what are you talking about? So you see how you see that? You see how motherfuckers psychologically psychologically clown us when they say shit like that to us. Like, you psychologically working me right now in my mind, because that's an insult right there. But see, a non-sharp motherfucker's not gonna see that as an insult. Oh, you should think, you should be happy you got a job. Oh man, you know what? I was praising the Lord that I fucking got this job. Like, sure, right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the thing. We taught to have low standards and accept the bare minimum. Like, I can guarantee people talking the same shit in prison now over a job that pay you 2 pennies a week or some shit. Like, oh, you better be happy you got this job.
I know, huh?
Like, motherfuckers don't want better. They just, whatever's in front of them, that's what they accept. Whether it's a job's in front of you, but you got to do some digging to figure out how to become an entrepreneur. This YouTube shit is in front of us, but you got to do some digging to figure out how to actually become the motherfucker that makes the app that everybody's on, that's actually making real money, the billions and shit. Like, motherfuckers just want what's in front of them, and they'll settle with that job till they die.
Damn, that's a good point. Comfort zone. Comfort zone shit.
Yeah, man. I hit roadblocks. I gotta double back and do what I gotta do to keep the money coming in. But one thing people can't say about me is I didn't get out of my comfort zone, or I didn't try or jump out there and see.
That's real shit.
The shit ain't came together like I wanted to. If I got the business grants I've been applying to, I would have been gravy. But nothing here. It's just funny how the motherfucker who needed the demographic who would need it the most, somehow, well, you weren't selected 3 times back to back since May. Like, okay, well, gotta get back on the road then.
Nigga, I know how does that work? Then the person, and it's supposed to be free. Oh, urban. They always put some broad, ambiguous shit out. You know,
Yeah.
you know, and then the motherfucker that try to apply for it don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Probably, you know, and see that's what I'm see. But these immigrants, you see in the video, the earlier video I played, nigga, shit. All the motherfuckers be fucking like $500, bro, to fucking, you know what I mean? And then, you know, but see, it has to be set up in an area like one of our, you know what I mean? Area like LA or nothing or something like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then you boom. But see, that's why they're set up in our. See, the government gives them monies and shit and grants to be set up in. This is all by design. It's all it's conspiracy theorists. Nah, I'm just pointing out the conspiracy. You know what I'm saying? That's two or more motherfuckers contriving. Nigga, how is it not a conspiracy? You don't think you mean to tell me that's not two or more motherfucking plot? Hell yeah. That's a whole
Yeah,
government.
that ain't conspiracy theory. It's a conspiracy reality.
Exactly.
I was watching this video about this dude. He talking about they give people loans for get gas stations and shit. And he was a Arab dude or whatever. So we don't hear about that shit. They don't target our community with shit like that. And funny enough, in reality, you don't see black owned gas stations in black areas.
No, you don't.
There ain't no theory.
Hell no, you don't. And then it's like it's only obvious. You know what I'm saying? It's only obvious. Like, well, damn, why don't we got no, you know, what's the names in our community? You know what I mean? It's like, but see, they're not giving us. We don't have to only have $500 to fucking get a fucking grant and all this bullshit and get set up like these motherfuckers do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just like
everything.
That's the scandalous thing.
Yeah, everything with us is a mind fuck. They'll tell you, "Oh, we looking out for you," but then nobody really sees it, and then it's all set up, man.
Yeah, I mean, the Congressional Black, they should be ashamed. And see, even damn, the white motherfuckers threw them under the bus. Both Joe Biden and motherfucking Clinton. Oh, well, this Congressional Black Caucus, they signed, but see, that is smart how they said that because what could you say after that? Y'all dumbass motherfuckers fucking, you know what I'm saying? One of these co-sign these boule, you know what I mean? Links,
yeah.
Alpha, Beta, Sigma, whatever, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, y'all motherfuckers, and then these white motherfuckers telling them, you know what I'm saying, make you clowning and shit because that's that old, I'm not racist. You can't say it's racism here because you got them doing it. You better not cry racism. You better not cry foul. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I could say your ass is still racist because you think just because somebody's black, they automatically own the black interests.
Ooh.
Just like how they say, "Oh, Africans sold their own family." That's like saying, "Oh, World War II, white people killed their own family." Like, nah, it's different ethnic groups, it's different clans, it's different classes of people that may look at classes beneath them as not even human beings. It's just expendable. It's not just we're all just the same because we're black. So if somebody was to view us as all the same just because we black, I would say that's racist because they differentiate the Brits versus the Irish, West Anglo-Saxon Protestants versus Slavic people.
Ooh,
like they differentiate, but if they want to put us all in one bunch of just black, that's racist in itself. That's what I would say.
You see that? Broad and ambiguous term, black. Like,
right.
See, the thing is too, they call you that, and it's like, see, they know in court though that it has no standing by law, and see, the thing is, they could see what they could do. Since they don't have no standing by law in court. By the way, this is where it counts. This is where you get your money, and it rules and all this bullshit. Even if it's not the fucking Supreme Court like that, legislative, whatever, it still fucking forms a court in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
So fucking you know what I'm saying? You know, so they know that fucking that shit. Since there's no standing by law, they could, you know what I'm saying? They could play with the reparations like they're doing now, and they can keep doing that shit.
I get that, but my thing is, we were reclassified. The last major reclassification, I would say, because it wasn't from a one word to a similar word, like, black, Negro to black or whatever, was Walter Plecker with when the Indians were reclassified as Negro. So if that's the case, how weren't they able to use their legit classification and be able to defend it in court and legally? How are they just so seamlessly and easily reclassified? My thing is, if they want your ass reclassified, they're gonna do it one way or the other. So they weren't called black people back then, but somehow they lost all their rights.
Yep, exactly, though. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
they pushed back, but they still lost.
And that's why there's a title white, that white, and then see it's a breakdown too with that white title because it's a free white person. But see, why if the white person people weren't slaves, then why would it be called free white person? Free white person, meaning we just got free. See, and the thing is, it's man, you got some shit with that shit. But Walter Plecker, what's the other dude's name? Walter Plecker, France Boas, the other Darwin. What's the other one? Not Darwin. It's the other. Francis Galton. That's the eugenics dude.
Yeah.
And this, I should have brought this up. Or the video's still going right now. My bad. I act like the fuck video's off. But I'm bringing this up. I'm glad I'm bringing this up. Margaret Sanger. You know what I'm saying? I should have played the clip earlier, but it's all good. Margaret Sanger got co-signed by didn't I just say the preachers and the pastors? Margaret Sanger had some black preachers, I think in New York, if I'm not mistaken, had the black preachers had her speak at the church. Can you believe that? Margaret Sanger, a person that called us human weeds, dude, and said that we need to be exterminated.
Wasn't Biden just out of church? And he just said he didn't want his kids in a racial jungle, and you ain't black if you don't vote for me. Like we've been the whole bro. It's just we get wooed by the simplest things. It's like same diff. It's like the hoe on the block who get wooed and spread her legs because this nigga riding on some 24s or something like we just impressed by trinkets and shit. That shit ain't new. He was just in the church and he just said you ain't black if you don't vote for me.
Damn, but he wouldn't say if you weren't a creed person, then you know what I'm saying? Then he didn't say that. He didn't say, oh, you ain't a creed person if you don't vote for Joe Biden to the creed people. You know what I'm saying? So like damn, but see, he knows that that's a powerful.
It's like
I said they're a powerful, really powerful group, and he knows that.
Yeah, it's like a bully. The bully knows who they can fuck with and who they can't. Right?
That's true. That's a good point. That's a good analogy and shit. Just like even the LGBT, they're powerful. A lot of these groups have a lot of power, influence and shit. Influence like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Got the teachers pushing some shit like that in class and all this shit. Like, the teacher's job is not for that. And it's funny because if you were going to talk about some weird shit, maybe a little something or whatever the fuck, I guess now, news or whatever the fuck, you're not talking about this shit in sex ed when the kids fucking, you're supposed to be talking about fucking sex to the kids. It's interesting how that works. You talking about that shit when they're in elementary school, which is really weird. So really strange, weird. You laugh, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like that's real shit. And it's that's some weird ass shit, bro. So it's like
it makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. So are you gonna try to start? My thing is the teacher's gonna start making moves on these kids. I don't. That's what it's like. That's the vibe I'm getting.
They are
making them comfortable, and then to put this propaganda in their hit minds. See, thinking motherfuckers gonna think like this. A thinking man. Men are territorial when it comes down to our kids too, though. Women are territorial when it comes down to bullshit, other stupid shit. But they're kids too, but let me not say that. Let me rephrase and say both of us are real territory when it comes down to our kids. There we go. So, and the father, a dad or father has instincts. My bad. Let me just say that. So women ain't the only one. So we're not gonna we're not gonna go for that. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna have to think we're gonna think on that kind of scale and on that level. Like, what the fuck? I'm put two and two together, man. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? That's weird too. How they would really start pushing stuff like that in these schools. I don't see how people don't think that's weird. You know what I'm saying? I don't see how some of these people. Maybe some people think it's cool. They're entertaining their damn selves. Some of these people. It's weird, really strange. You know what I'm saying? Really like freaky in a weird way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck, man. And it's just like it's not even nothing to play with. And see, I don't understand why people are playing with this shit with these kids. That's not right.
And it shows our lack of how fucked up the priorities are. Like a lot of these kids, we don't rank in the top 10 for reading, writing, math, none of that. But it's like, oh, let's teach them about sex and
damn.
What some adults like to sleep with it behind closed doors. Yeah, that's what we need to teach them.
What does that even matter with motherfucking sex lives? That's weird, man. Like a straight motherfucker doesn't announce. You get fired, you get suspended, all types of shit. You talk about some shit like that. See, that's weird. Like, oh, see, me and my wife fucking telling some kids, yeah, this is what we do. Like, you get fired for that. So,
right.
So it's like, so when you talking about two people of the same sex, it's okay. It's weird, man.
Yeah, it makes sense because they're waging a war to influence people, and the easiest people to influence are impressionable kids.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So that's why they're going to the schools, because they want to influence kids. It's like if I wanted you to buy my album, I would post billboards because we know advertisements influence people to make a purchasing decision. So they're basically trying to influence the kids to make a purchasing decision on their lifestyle. And it's ironic because their lifestyle doesn't even produce kids, but they're pushing so hard to influence heterosexual people's kids. But they're like, can't even produce
trying to turn it. Damn.
Yeah, that's like me buying land with non-fertile soil, and then me trying to influence a farmer down the road who got crops just growing, corn, tomatoes. Me trying to influence his soil to be non-fertile like mine. Like you need to be like me. You need you need to not be able to grow any crops like me. If you don't, you non-fertile phobic. Like something wrong with you.
Making up stupid ass words like that. They see the thing is they be making up fucking. See, these motherfuckers are clever, man. These motherfuckers are clever motherfuckers, man. They was one step ahead of motherfuckers though. But see, if we got together, then it wouldn't be this. It wouldn't be this shit. Period. You know what I'm saying? And they know that. That's why they keep us like that. You know?
Yeah, at this point, whoever gets it, and whoever don't, that's on them.
Somebody did say about like all the gangbang shit and the YouTube shit right now. How come cats can't just be, you know what I'm saying, black first, or you know what I mean by that. You know what I'm saying, highly melanated first and shit, and then gangbang and all that shit second. That's true, dude. Like that's weird, dude. Like no, I think Red Supreme look. He said I'm gonna say his name. Red Supreme. Yeah. That makes sense though, dude. He's at least Red Supreme's not scared to like fucking to call that shit out. I respect that. Like grown ass men should be calling in the 30s, 40, wherever fuck the old motherfuckers are. You should be calling that type of shit out. Period. You should be calling that shit out. You that age, why are you not talking about that? What are you still on some kiddie land like type shit? You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? You know?
We lost our sense of racial pride.
Ooh. You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. That's a fact.
Then when these gangs come in, it's like, most of the time your level of maturity get stuck at when you start game banging. Just like
Ooh.
the girl who starts selling her body, her mind frame may be froze at the time she started getting on the track.
Mm.
So it's like arrested development. So some people see the light, but they'll still want to throw up a rag and talk the gang lingo. So they won't denounce it. But you can tell they still put it first, but then they want to say they black. See, we want to play games and we want to be on the fence. Like I was saying about the white supremacists, like if you was working with a dude who said he used to be a neo-Nazi or AB or whatever, but he reformed himself, you wouldn't believe him, or you think he was taking you for an idiot if he was still walking around saying on 1488, like niggas say on hood or whatever, or he was still doing the Nazi hand gesture or whatever, but he was saying, "Oh, I'm reformed though." Like we would look at him like, "Oh, you bullshitting," but these dudes could still walk around talking about black power and all that, while still flip flopping and putting K's behind letters and stuff. See, the black power, the problem is the black conscious side don't have no boundaries or requirements. Anybody could just jump on it and claim that they that.
Like the, just like the, it don't matter what kind of, like, you know what I'm saying, black woman, it could be a lawyer from all the way down to a stripper. She's gonna twerk. She gonna act like that. She gonna fucking present herself, you know what I'm saying, with the most stereotypical, you know what I mean, type ways.
Yeah.
She gonna fucking, you know what I mean, check all them boxes when it comes down to that black woman stereotype. Real shit. And no matter what kind of position she got. Attorney, fucking judge, it don't matter. Cop. What's it? A real.
Yeah. Because just like certain groups that claim whatever group of people as their own because it pads numbers, that's what the sisterhood does too. They'll claim whoever as a sister, no matter how they act, because it's like they want to pad their numbers. So, you know, and then with the black power thing, it's like with Crip, like they saying, oh, you can't be a Crip if you're like Tony Real Rich, or they got these criterias, but there's no body on the conscious side that says, oh, you can't claim to be this or that if you still putting K's behind letters or
that's interesting, man.
basically like a property with no fencing on the black power side where anybody could just run across the yard and say they're part of that property or whatever. But even with the shit that's detrimental, like they gatekeep they shit like, oh, you ain't a blood if this or that, or you ain't a Crip if this or that. But anybody could claim black power even if they contradicting themselves.
You see how that works?
Yeah, so people from that end that's really thorough. I guess like me and you gonna have to say, nah, if you still pushing something that's genocidal that killed off thousands of our people in these LA streets, you're not really about your people. You can't be saying black power and all that other shit. Cause you still putting your gang first and your gang ain't done shit but leading to the genocide.
Man,
both ways.
That's serious.
Huh?
You see, they're not serious and they're putting their priorities messed up. But they're serious about, you know what I'm saying, down to the next brother or coming at the next brother crazy or funny, you know? They're serious about that. Showing their reputation, trying to show how hard they are.
Even when they say they're gone from that. See, they speak for their people, but they let these other people's institutions and situations they were put in by their own choices a lot of time, like level 4 or whatever. They let that define them. Like remember when S-Bone he was talking to some troll and he pulled his pants down, talked that same kind of sus shit, and he said, "I'm a level 4 nigga." So he wasn't talking about he a Black Panther nigga or he a Black Liberation nigga or whatever. At his core, he's still thinking about his identity is based on prison and the situations that happen in there.
Why would it's like, yeah, you should need
So it's like,
that's true.
huh? So it's like, how can you change or reform if your core identity is still based on these institutions and these situations that you still ain't grew past that?
Mm.
You still take pride in that.
I know. It was the the way of like reforming and making this situation right, and making what I mean. It's like that shit is. That
It's
shit be.
like no matter they freed your body, but your mind is even more enslaved when you went in there the first time. So you let the institution define you. You speak against the white man, but you let his institution that you was in for all them years define you. You say you a level 4 nigga. Who designed that level 4 yard and put you in it? That's
Damn.
like me. That's like me. That's like me being held at a concentration camp or what they call plantation.
Mm-hmm.
And when I get out, I say I'm a such and such Tuscaloosa plantation nigga.
You ain't lying.
But then say I'm liberated, I'm about liberation for my people. Like, you still a slave.
Yeah.
You saying you proud to be a slave. Level 4, that's prison. That's slavery. 13th Amendment. Slavery is abolished unless you're found guilty of a crime. So it's like these people, we should just pray for them, hope they figure it out and really get serious about what they profess to be, but they shouldn't be viewed as leaders nor treated as such, bro, because there's too many contradictions. It's too many detours in the trip, and if you following them, you don't even know where you being led to, because they don't even know where they going, they damn self. But we always seem to place the wrong people up as leaders.
Oh, I think that. But see, the government be like helping that, like mold that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, give you that.
But it's like, why are we even so plugged into the system to where we would trust what's endorsed by the government or mass media after everything they've done to us?
We're not tired. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not. It's weird. You know what I mean? We're not. Like, fed up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're going through the same old like rabbit trick, magic dog pony trick. You know what I'm saying? What was good with that?
A lot of us is just brain dead, bro. But a lot of us aren't. And the ones who aren't are fed up, but these other motherfuckers just in the way, bro. Like, I hate to say it, but crack created a lot of just mindless, spineless motherfuckers who just in the way right now.
You ain't lying.
The 80s was what happened in the 80s was like the nail in the coffin that make the 60s look like a walk in the park. Because that was the end. Like, what was the end of the natives having a chance? It was chemical warfare. That smallpox. The end for us as a group was that crack, that chemical warfare. Now it's just like the ones who get it and got enough fortitude to get it together, they gonna make it. The ones who not just ain't gonna make it, man. These motherfuckers still playing. They think they got all day to just bullshit. Like this government talking about cutting these government programs off and shit right now. Cutting back on EBT and Section 8 and all this other shit. These people ain't paying attention.
Yeah, and this is really and look at the price of for example, look at the price of this food right now. The price of this food right now goes up like every week, man. And why would you eat it? If anything, you should be giving more people some EBT. Shit, this shit is ridiculous, man. This shit going up, man. It's bad, man.
It's a smack in the face.
But guess who? Guess who got EBT? The Ukrainians. They got EBT. They got EBT in this motherfucker.
I heard they got Social Security or retirement or some shit. I'm like, damn. Non-citizens who didn't earn it, but that's not a handout though, right? But these motherfuckers calling reparations a handout.
I know, huh?
It's just crazy, man. We just can't get a break. We under attack at every fucking angle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know people talking about the handout shit. That shit's crazy. But was it Asian hate? Was that handout? Ooh.
Yeah, all that money they got.
You know what I'm saying?
About gentrification, they say we pulling a race car or crime victim, but now I don't know if you saw the Businesses podcast or the Black Channel. He was talking about how a lot of these Chinatowns are being gentrified now because a lot of Chinatowns are near downtown, like the one in LA. So they're gentrifying that to build their sports stadiums and shit. So now they're crying and shit. And a lot of these Chinatowns ain't generating the money they once were because the young generation moves out. And the business they did a special on it. I didn't know a lot of that shit, but now they're crying gentrification, and now it's not just somebody crying. Now it's seen as taken serious or whatever.
Damn.
They getting their shit gentrified because they're in a lot of the Chinatowns was built in like valuable, desirable areas near the middle of the part of town, central part of town.
Right. Yeah, I noticed that, and this is like, they say that as long as it was affecting us, it was all good to them.
Yeah, it's all good. Like, oh, shut up, you're just crying. You should take better care of your neighborhoods. But now they're asking for resources and help, and now that's not seen as a handout, though.
Right.
You know how it go.
This is crazy. This is like, it's just like big time arrested development in this whole fucking, you know what I'm saying? This whole world is like on some.
Yeah, the wrong people get the light. Because as much as I love S-Bone's message, he was still throwing up gang signs and doing that shit as a 46-year-old man. You can't claim both, bro. We wouldn't take a reformed white supremacist serious if he was still screaming out 1488 and Hail Hitler and shit on Hitler. They're saying, "Oh, I'm for peace," and like, so it's like, why do we take our own people serious when they say all the Black Power shit, but they still throwing up gang signs that done killed nothing but majority of Black people, terrorized nothing but majority of Black people. What sense does that make?
Makes a fool out of ourselves once more.
Huh?
It makes a fool. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, Al Jolson used to do the blackface, right? And the crazy stereotypes about us and shit. Crazy over exaggerated stereotypes. Now, you know what I'm saying? We don't need an Al Jolson. Now we're doing the Al Jolson our damn self to us, you know?
You
And
want to
that,
know who's blackface right now?
Yeah.
Crip Matt. That's the reason why he only gets as much attention as he does, because he's a fucking spectacle. And a lot of other motherfuckers. There's so many I can't even think of who else. But he's the biggest fucking blackface. Big dumb black man with low intelligence that always talks about hypersexualized. All he thinks about is fucking bitches. Hyper violent. All he talks about, or at least hyper violent from the mouth. Talk about all the destruction he does and all that shit. Like he's been the fucking main blackface character for a couple years now. Notice those are the only types who get to shine. Or so-called conscious black motherfuckers that still want to run around, throw up gang signs and shit. But if they're conscious of what they did. They're conscious of what their gang represents, right? So why are you still representing that? If you're so conscious and so woken up and whatever. You so smart and you so for your people. Is the organization you was running with and the shit you was doing for that organization, is that for your people? What did that do for your people? You just got murdered. What is that organization gonna do for your people? For your immediate people, your daughter, your son, your whatever, your girl. Are they gonna give her a pension, or how certain life insurance policies give you a death benefit, like an instant cash check if somebody dies? Like, are they gonna do that for you? What are they gonna do? You there? Frank. Frank must have fell asleep, y'all. You up? Frank. Oh, that ain't Frank. I'm gonna try to call him.